Hi guys, hello. Hi Pinky, hi Manju, hi Princey, hi Destiny. Okay, so right now I don't have any donations yet, so I'll get to the free questions first. How's everybody doing? Yeah, if you all want to ask a question, you all can just post your question, then I will do random picking. Hi Tanisha, yeah, it's free readings unless there are donations. Okay, so Manju, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the magician. So the magician is saying that you have the tools and abilities to manifest anything that you desire in your love life. So if right now you are single, you are hoping to be in a relationship, as long as you have like positive thoughts, you manifest it. As in, if you have positive thoughts, you will be able to manifest it. Yeah, because the current energy you are in, right, we have the Page of Swords. So the Page of Swords talks about you like kind of wanting to take a risk forward, but you may be fearful about what will happen if you try to invest, if you try to like take the step forward. So right now, even if like you are interested in someone, right, you are taking like 3 steps forward, but you're taking 2 steps back. So you're not really like being 100% invested. So I feel like the message here is telling you that if you have a potential love interest, if you really want to see where things can go with him, right, you must really be ready to invest completely. Don't be half-hearted in making the move forward. In the advice for you, we have the star. So the star is talking about like wishes, talking about blessings, and you like really still holding on to the hope that whatever you are hoping for, whatever you are wishing for will come true. So whatever it is, right? Maybe right now you feel like, oh, there's no one in your life, or like you're just like watching other people get into relationships, but nothing is happening in your love life yet. Just stay hopeful, really think about like what type of partner you are looking for, what type of relationship you want, and you will be able to manifest it. Okay, Manju, I hope that helps. So right now, I don't think there's like an actual connection coming towards you. But if you try to take the step forward, you go and take a risk and like um just invest completely and be okay with being vulnerable. I feel like you'll be able to manifest a successful connection. Okay, then we have Princey. No problem, Manju. Oh, hi, Sika. Okay, okay. Huh? Oh, you're working today? Okay, I'll send you the timestamp later. Thank you, Sika. Okay, so Princey, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Wheel of Fortune. So the Wheel of Fortune is talking about him, like, right now, he's not trying to force things to happen between the both of you. He's just going with the flow, seeing what is gonna unfold, and just being open to whatever is going to happen. So even if he decides that he wanted to, like if both of you are in a relationship, right, if he decided that he want to progress the relationship forward, he's not trying to force it to happen, he's just going with the flow and seeing what's gonna happen. Hi Fatumata. Okay, thank you. I'll get you after Sika's question. And then you have the Three of Pentacles clarified by the Six of Cups. So the Three of Pentacles over here talks about teamwork, talks about good communication and getting on the same page. So right now his intentions towards you, right, is to try to like probably get on the same page with you. So if there were arguments if there were like disagreements, right, he wants to like forget about it and try to understand your viewpoint and also like you understanding his viewpoint and like really just like working towards building a connection together. Because with the Six of Cups over here, the Six of Cups is talking about the feelings of home, the feelings of comfort, and just like feeling very secure with the other person. So right now he wants to work on building the connection together. He wants to work on giving you a sense of security. Hey Princey, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Sika and Fatumata for 3 questions. Okay. No problem, Princey. Okay, guys, so I'll get to the donations first, then after that, I'll get back to the free questions. Okay, so Sika's timestamp is Okay, so Sika, I feel like, right, he seems to be waiting for you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Knight of Cups. So the Knight of Cups talks about him like wanting to be your knight in shining armor, wanting to come in with like big romantic gestures to express his love to you and to let you know that he has feelings for you. So overall, his actions and intentions, right, is more towards the romantic side, where he wants to show you that you still mean something to him and he still has feelings for you. Hi, Raphael. Okay, I'll add you after the reading. Thank you, Raphael. Okay, so I was looking at his intentions, right? Then his intentions, we have the Three of Cups clarified by the Four of Wands. So with the Three of Cups over here, it's talking about friendship, it's talking about celebration and spending time together. So right now his intentions, right, is to forget the conflict, forget the arguments, and just have a good time together to focus on like spending time together and enjoying each other's company. Because clarifying it is the Four of Wands, the Four of Wands talks about building on a stable foundation and like working towards building the connection up. So right now he's not really thinking about like really like that he want to settle down with you or he want to progress the relationship forward that quickly. Right now he's thinking of taking like baby steps to focus on building the friendship first and seeing where it can grow from there. And then you have the Three of Wands clarified by the Six of Cups reversed. So with the Three of Wands over here, it's talking about him like waiting for his ships to come in, seeing what is gonna unfold, and just waiting for the future to happen between the both of you. Yeah, so right now his intentions, right, is to like have a good time with you, spend time with you, but he doesn't really want to progress things that quickly, and he doesn't want to set his mind on like achieving something with you that quickly yet. He's just like waiting and seeing what's gonna unfold and just like being quite passive in his actions. And with the Six of Cups reversed over here, right, he's still holding on to a lot of memories that you all had in the past, be it the good or the bad memories. That is why he's not really like taking any action forward because he may still be a little held back by what happened in the past, or he still wants to have those like good memories in the past in his head, and he's afraid that when things start to progress, you all will have arguments again, and he will like not have these good memories anymore. So actions wise, right, we have justice clarified by the Seven of Swords. So justice over here talks about things being very fair, being very balanced, and like probably there being like equal give and take. So how much he's giving into the connection, right? He wants to get the equal share back. He wants things to be very fair and balanced. Because clarifying it is the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords talks about like secrecy, talks about like someone not being very honest with his or her own feelings and just being a little hot and cold in the relationship. So if this was like on his end, right, he doesn't want to he doesn't want to continue like being so secretive. He wants to like really like talk things out, like really explain things with you because justice always talks about things being very fair and balanced. Yeah, he probably feels a little guilty about what he has done or what he has said. Then we have the Hanged One clarified by the Queen of Wands. So with the Hanged One over here, right, it's talking about things like kind of being at a pause, things being more stagnant and not having like a lot of progress. So right now, right, his actions, right, it feels like he's like waiting for you to take action with the Queen of Wands over here. Because the Queen of Wands is someone who's very confident, someone who's very charismatic, very attractive, and she really like make things happen. She doesn't wait around for anyone, and she doesn't care about what other people say about her or how other people see her. So right now, maybe he feels like you are the one who has more power over the connection, over what's gonna happen. So he doesn't really want to take the step forward yet. He wants to see if you will like initiate something before he decides if he wants to get things going with you. Yeah, so right now overall his intentions is really to forget the past, forget the conflict, but he's more passive, he's just waiting for things to happen. Actions wise also seems more passive, but his overall what he wants with you, right, is to express his love, to let you know that he still has feelings for you and to balance things out. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Okay, Rafael, thank you. Thank you, Pinky. Hi, Sristy. Okay, Rafael, no worries. Thank you. Okay, so Sika, from his messages, right, I feel like he still seems a little manipulative, but he's trying to make things go a certain way so that you will come back around or you will want to be with him instead of doing what you have been doing. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I'm not going to give you the impression that I like you too much. So right now, right, he's just waiting for his ships to come in. He's just thinking about the past memories he had with you because he doesn't want to let you know that he's that interested. Even if he comes forward, he wouldn't be showing his 100% feelings. He may only be showing a slight interest, or he may not be showing that much interest. It's best I maintain a distance between you and I. I'll continue to watch you from a distance. So yeah, right now he's just being very passive. He's not making things happen. He's just seeing what's gonna unfold before he decides. Then we have I'm going to put on a show to make you jealous. So yeah, it seems a little manipulative. He's trying to show you that he can do without you. He doesn't really have that strong feelings for you. And dating you is like being in a maze. I'm trying to find clever ways to win you over. So yeah, he's really thinking about how to win you back or make you feel like you can't live without him. And I don't have enough game when it comes to love. What you see is what you get. So yeah, I think he realized that he's not able to give you what you want. He's not able to continue playing games and showing that he's the one who has the power, he's the one who has the control. That's why we have the hangman and the queen of wands, right? Where he feels like you are the one who will be able to direct the connection. And I feel like most of the decisions or what's gonna happen is actually in your hands. And I have addictions that I haven't told you about, but too afraid to tell you and lose you forever. So yeah, this could be some bad habits that he has when it comes to love and relationship. Okay, Sika, let's see. Let's see what you should know about the connection. Okay, so Sika, for what you should know about the connection we have gathered. So yeah, I think like both of you, right, because of what has happened in the past or because of what the other person has did, both of you kind of have this like intentionally distancing yourself from the other person because you don't want to get hurt again because basically because of what has happened, you all don't really want to put yourself in a vulnerable position again. Yeah, so I feel like maybe the energy between the both of you is actually that of guardedness, where he wants to come forward but he's keeping a distance because he's scared of what might happen, and you because like you don't want to you don't want him to like treat you the same way again or do the same thing to you again, so you're keeping this guard up. So the message here is talking about okay, we all want to protect our heart, but some are more protective than others. Those who have been hurt in the past or had their trust broken over and over tend to put their guard up in order to protect their heart and feelings from future pain and heartbreak. That guard is not always permanent. Sometimes it just takes a little trust and patience for that shield to come down, while other times it may require therapy and healing. Sometimes it may be worth taking that risk and letting that guard down, but it should never be forced. So this is asking you whether your heart is guarded or are you open to love, and what it would take for you to open up and let love in. Yeah, so both of you, there's really like some sort of like lack of trust where you all like are quite skeptical about the connection. You all don't really know where things are going. That's why you all don't want to invest completely. Yeah, but for the outcome, we have healing. So yeah, whatever wounds there were, whatever like past baggages you all had with regards to the connection previously, right? I see that things will start to heal, you all will start to forgive each other and not hold such resentment. And then like maybe things will start to progress from there. Even if it's not like romantically, I feel like you all won't be so like affected by what happened in the past already. We'll be able to close those wounds and try to move forward in life. Yeah, so right now I think intentions and actions wise, he's not really taking much actions. It seems like he's waiting for you to take the action. Okay, Sika, hope that helps. Hi, Julia. Hi, Luna. Hi, Miriam. Okay, so I'm on the donations first, then after that I'll get to the free questions. Okay, and then next up we have Fatumata. Yeah, Fatumata. Hi Julia, the free readings will be after the donation. So if you want to skip the line or if you want a more detailed reading, you can donate. If not, you can wait for after the donations. Okay, Fatumata. Okay, so Fatumata, for this guy, right, I feel like his energy has become better. Like he seems more determined right now. He doesn't feel that um I think previously like his readings were always a lot about like healing, a lot about him like trying to change and stuff. It seems like he has sort of changed already. I don't know if you realize that in real life. He may still be a little stuck, but I feel like he's like maybe just 20-30% stuck. Like it seems like he's getting out from that stuck energy already. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have soon. So if you were expecting him to like reach out or you were expecting to see him soon, it's saying that it will happen soon. Or if like he's going to make changes to his behavior, right? You will start to see those changes. It will not take long before you realize that he's a better person now. Then you have I feel like I can't communicate. So yeah, there's still some slight stuck energy, but I don't see it like being a very dominant energy. And will others accept us? So it may be some like social rules or some like uh thoughts from his family or friends that are saying that this relationship may not work out. That's why he's a little hesitant. We have yes more than anything. So he's quite like fixed on you already. He's certain that he wants to work things out with you. He's certain that he wants to be with you. Our souls are connected. So he feels a very strong pull and bond towards you. And he wants to like work on this bond. And I want the world to know. So yeah, he's very proud to be in connection with you, and if both of you get into an actual relationship, it's sort of the energy of wanting to show you off, wanting to let everyone know that you are his partner. Okay, then on the bottom of the deck we have nervous. I want you to have a good impression of me. So he cares a lot about what you think about him and like what kind of person you see him as. That is why like I feel like previously he was making changes to his behavior, and right now it seems like it's more positive already. And you have certain you're the one I want. So yeah, it's like he's fixed on you. He knows that he wants to settle down with you. He knows that he wants to build this connection with you. Nope, Julia, I'm on donations. And then you have stuck. How can I move forward towards you? So yeah, just now in the previous deck you have the I feel like I can't communicate, right? So there's still some sort of stuck energy where he feels like he wants to come forward, but something is like holding him back. He can't like fully express what he wants or pursue what he wants. And we have determined, let's find a way to make this work. So yeah, he's quite like set on like being with you and making the connection work out with you. And we have nostalgic, I miss the times we spent together. So yeah, if right now both of you are still in communication, right? It's just that he misses you. He wants to spend time with you. Then encourage, I will win your heart no matter what. So yeah, I feel like his energy is like is a lot better. It's no longer like okay, I need to heal, I need to change. It's like okay, I'm ready, let's work this out. Okay, then on the bottom of the deck, you have I'm going to compromise this time and hope we can find a resolution. So he's thinking about compromising, he's thinking about like making things work out with you. Accept my romantic gesture. I want to experience something meaningful with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I was just saying that his energy seems better. He seems very determined to make things work out with you. He's no longer um like having to change, having to heal. It feels like he's ready to get things going. And we can build an empire together, be a power couple that everyone envies. And there's a whole other side to me that you haven't seen yet, and I'm ready to show you. So yeah, I feel like he has made the changes, he has become a better person, and he wants to show you that he's like ideal for you right now. Yeah, so if you were with him last night, right, he just like wants to spend more time with you. You know, it's like maybe he's the kind who like the moment you're apart, then he's like, oh, I miss you already. Then I'm going to show you that I'm the one you should be with. And can you learn to trust me? I'm going to be honest with you. You're important to me. So yeah, I feel like overall it's very positive. He's really coming forward to you. He wants to prove to you that both of you can work out the relationship and his feelings for you are genuine. And it's just that he may feel a little stuck with regards to like how to come forward. But it's because he cares a lot about your impression of him. He cares about what sort of feelings you get when he comes forward towards you. Oh, he was trying to. Hmm. But he doesn't seem affected by what has happened. He still seems like okay, like even though you were acting this way, even though you said this, I still want to be with you. Oh, then maybe that's why he feels a little stuck because of like what happened or what you said, and then he's scared that he lost his chance or like he gave you a bad impression. But it seems like the energy towards you is still very positive. Like he's still determined to make something work out with you. Yeah, and on the like just now we had this card, right? Like he wants to compromise to find a resolution. He doesn't want to force you. He wants to like kind of like give in to your request because he really wants to be with you. Okay, Disha, give me a moment. I'm doing good, Disha. Yeah, but maybe like try to talk to him about it again because like I feel like because he wants to be with you, he wants to work something out with you, right? So if you tell him that you're not comfortable or you don't want that to happen again, I feel like he will try to hold back and like try to move according to what you want. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's very insistent on like what he wants to pursue or what he wants in the connection. It seems like he's trying to like listen more to you because he really wants to be with you. Okay, Disha, thank you. Okay, Fatumata, let me know what's your next question. I hope that helped. Okay, Theo, thank you. Yeah, I'm done with the first one already. Yeah, but later if you rewind back and you have questions about it, you can ask me again. Okay, got your second one. Okay, so Fatumata, for this guy, right? He still has feelings for you, but he's in like denial mode. He's running away from his emotions. He's trying to avoid thinking about the connection or thinking about what has happened. I feel like he's not really being honest with himself and also not being very honest with you. So right now he's more focused on like making himself feel better. He's not really thinking that much about you and the connection. He's trying to run away from it. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have I'm running from my feelings. So yeah, he's trying to avoid his emotions towards you. He's trying to avoid thinking about what has happened or what he wants with you. And then we have I've blocked my feelings. So he's trying not to think about it, he's trying not to feel it. I can't get the words out right. Yeah, he has been running since forever, right? Like I feel like he does still have very strong feelings for you, but like he doesn't know what to do about it. He doesn't know how to act upon it. Yeah, and then like I feel like he's not being honest because like he doesn't know how to express what he wants. That's why we have I can't get the words out right. Because he doesn't know how to say things in a way that actually makes sense. Like maybe it doesn't really make sense in his head right now. So he's feeling quite stuck also. And I'm sabotaging myself out of fear. We have come so far together. So yeah, he acknowledges that both of you went through a lot together and like he doesn't want to give up that easily on the connection. But he has doubts about like things like actually working out. That's why he chooses to run away from those thoughts or just like thinking about like reconnecting on a deeper level. And then we have denial, burying myself in work so I won't overthink the situation. So yeah, he's really just trying to push things aside, not think about it, focus elsewhere to find his confidence back and not think about relationships probably. Then focus, finances and career are more important to me. But I feel like it's not that it's more important to him. Like maybe it is, but it's more like he's trying to put his focus over there so he doesn't think about you. And inspire, you inspire me to be a better person. So yeah, I think overall the feelings towards you are still positive and you make him feel like he wants to be better for you. But when he thinks about how he can't make it work out or it may not work out, he chooses to run away from it. Yeah, he's really trying to push all those emotions aside, even though he still feels it. And then angry, I hate how you make me feel. But I feel like this is more about him like being angry with himself. He doesn't really know what he wants. He doesn't really know what to do. And exhausted, I'm sorry, I need a break from this. So yeah, like I think he gets very stuck in his head, he starts worrying and then he gets very tired of thinking about it. And then he gets like uncertain. I don't think it's about like him not knowing whether he wants to work on the connection, but I feel like unsure is more about him like not knowing why he feels this way or what he actually wants. Rafael, I'm still on Fatumata second question. Okay, then on the bottom of the deck, you have I need to dilute the truth with a few lies. I don't want to upset you. So yeah, he's not being honest with himself. He's not being honest about the situation or what's going on with him. So even if he decides to like face his emotions and come forward, he may not be able to really express what's going on or what has happened. I'm going to leave you hanging. I only care about my own needs. But I feel like this is about him like caring more about how he feels about the connection and the situation and like yeah, he's not really thinking about how you will feel or what you're thinking right now. It's not that he doesn't care about you, but it's more like he's more self-focused right now. I'm going to sneak back into your life and pretend nothing ever happened. I know I'm a coward. So yeah, it's like he wants to come back around, but he doesn't want to face, like really talk things out. He doesn't want to like talk about what has happened or what was going on. He just wants to like, if there's a chance for him to come back around, right? He just wants to pretend like nothing happened. We can just like get along well. So right now he doesn't feel ready because he knows that when he comes back around, he have to like explain to you, he have to like try to settle something. And I think that's why he chooses to run. I'm behaving strangely because I'm hiding something from you. I don't want you to find out. So yeah, I feel like he's hiding his emotions, he's hiding what's going on with him, and he doesn't really know how to be honest with you about it. And I need to focus on my family right now. They need me. Dating you would be just too difficult right now. But if it's not really like an actual family problem, this can be like him just directing his focus elsewhere because he feels like he should focus there instead of a relationship. And you have to make a choice, choose who you want to make you happy. I need an answer from you. So he's not trying to force you to be with him or force you to like wait for him or anything like that. He's like he's okay if you choose to walk away from him, like even though he has emotions for you. Yeah, so right now his energy seems more like he's like very self-focused, trying to not think about you, trying to focus on his stability and his career probably. And yeah, he's really running away from his emotions. Yeah, I feel like he's fighting with himself. Because he thinks about you and he doesn't want to think about you, so he tries to like fight those thoughts and try to direct his thoughts, but he still thinks about you again, and then he gets tired, he gets angry with himself. Okay, Fatumata, I hope that helped. Let me know what's your third question. No problem. Okay. Okay, so Fatumata, I feel like there will be good changes. Like 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 you were talking about what happened like yesterday, right? Like I feel like why do I keep saying like he will start to he will start to compromise, he will start to like move according to your footsteps and like not try to rush through things. And things actually seems to turn out quite well. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck we have the Ace of Wands. So the Ace of Wands is talking about a passionate new beginning where both of you feel the passion towards each other, the energy to like get things going, and the excitement to see where the connection can go. The Ace of Wands also talks about like overcoming challenges, overcoming obstacles with a lot of determination and willpower. So with regards to your connection, right, I feel like whatever conflict you all had, whatever disagreements you all had, you will be able to overcome it and still have that fire burning between the both of you. Yeah, so we have the Nine of Swords clarified by the Nine of Cups. So with the Nine of Swords over here, right, it's talking about anxiety, talking about worries, and like I feel like this is probably like maybe you also like staying up at night worrying about where the connection is going and really thinking whether this can actually work out. Because the Nine of Swords is talking about like maybe some truth that you saw that you can't unsee, or maybe some things you're thinking about that you can't forget about. And clarifying it is the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups talks about wish fulfillment, talks about like your dreams or wishes all coming true. But right now, right, there seems to be anxiety with regards to this wish. So maybe on his end, right, he's not really getting what he wants from the connection. So he feels a little worried about whether he's actually investing in like something that will actually work out. And from your end, maybe you're like kind of afraid whether like he's actually able to give you what you want or he's trying to insist his own way. So at the start I feel like there will be like quite a lot of like anxiety, quite a lot of worries about like where the connection is heading and whether this is truly what you all want from each other. Yeah, so like I feel like what will actually like play out for the probably like next few weeks will be like this anxiety where you're worried about like worried about the worried that he wants something that you actually don't want, and then he'll be worried because he feels like maybe like you don't feel the same way about him, that's why you don't want it, that kind of thing. Yeah, but I feel like he will really compromise because he wants to be with you. He'll try to work something out. He will not force you. Because we have the womb clarified by the Seven of Pentacles. The womb talks about like patience, talks about giving time for things to grow and not really trying to force anything. And clarifying it is the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles also talks about patience, just like waiting for your seeds to grow, waiting to see what's going to happen, and really thinking about what you want from the connection. So there seems to be a lot of patience from both ends, where both of you will try to understand each other, both of you will really think from each other's perspective, and not force each other to do something that the other person doesn't want to. Yeah, so maybe the anxiety will play out for a few weeks, or maybe like you will be like, oh, should I really like talk to him about it, or should I keep to myself? But I feel like he will understand where you're coming from. He will really be very patient when dealing with the connection. And then we have the High Priestess clarified by the Fool. So with the High Priestess over here is talking about trusting your intuition, being honest with your feelings, and also kind of knowing what's gonna happen and being like prepared for it. So the High Priestess is someone who like waits for things to happen because she really know that it's going to happen. She doesn't really force something to happen. And clarifying it is the Fool. The Fool talks about taking a leap of faith, just trusting the unknown, even if it's a path that you have never explored before. You are trusting that the universe has your back, and any direction that you choose to take, right, things will actually turn out well. So yeah, I think between you and him, right now we're not really picking up on like an actual like commitment or both of you really getting together. But it seems like there will be a lot of patience, a lot of understanding, and both of you will be willing to see where things can go with each other without forcing what you want to happen with the other person. Yeah, and we had the Ace of Wands, right? The Ace of Wands is talking about like a brand new start, really just overcoming the challenges, and finding the passion towards each other again. Yeah, so I don't think that like whatever happened, right, you should be too worried about it. As in like don't really put your boundary down and like trust him completely because he may take it for granted. But it seems like the two of you will be able to overcome it because he's really quite genuine towards you. Like maybe he was just acting on impulse because he had this passion and desire for you. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Hi Sika. Sika, your timestamp is 9:30. Yeah, Fatumata, it seems quite good. I feel like he's the kind like if you are really not happy about something, you don't want something, you tell him about it, right? He will try to compromise because he really has like genuine feelings towards you. It's not only like sexual intentions um or like just passionate desires. It's really like he wants to settle down with you. He wants to build towards a future with you. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'm not getting like super like bad intentions or things like that. Just that he feels stuck. But I feel like he's stuck because like he was wishing for that with you, but like you kind of like resisted. So he feels like okay, like how can I communicate what I want, or like he's just nervous about like how you see him right now and whether he can really work things out. But overall everything, right, it really seems like he's quite genuine. He's like he's very open to compromise and really like not force you to do something that you don't want to. Okay, so your advice, right, we have communication. Yep. So like if there are problems, if there are things you're not happy with, really talk to him about it. Be open to like express your true emotions and let him know how you feel So don't bottle it up. Don't feel like, oh, you cannot express it because like he wouldn't like change, or like he's just like quite insistent in his own way. Really try to communicate. So the message here is communication is how we are being heard. It's how we communicate our thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Not everyone communicate with words. Many of us use body language and other things to express how we feel. Someone may be trying to communicate with you, and you may not even realize it because it may be very subtle and through subtle gestures. Communication is one of the most important qualities in a healthy relationship. Miscommunication can lead to arguments, fights, and breakups, which is why clear and open communication can also save a relationship. Many people bottle up their emotions, too afraid to hurt their partner's feelings or to be judged or even punished. So many problems can be resolved with basic communication skills, like asking questions instead of assuming things. Share your feelings with your partner no matter what they are. You'll be amazed at the clarity and even resolutions that can come out of it. Mm. Oh, okay. Then like when you spoke to him about it, did he like really let you know what he wants, or was he still like being like half-hearted in expressing? Yeah, because I feel like whatever he did, right, might be like on impulse. Like he really just felt that desire, so he wanted to get things going. Like the passion just like made him do things without thinking. It's not really like his true intentions to like get you pregnant or like to have that kind of relationship with you. Yeah, but okay, cause in this communication card, right, they're also talking about love languages. So maybe he's not the kind who like is okay with like expressing things through words. Maybe you can try to see like the way he behaves, like what kind of things he want in a relationship. Maybe he feels uncomfortable like expressing things in that way. Mm. Oh, like his answer as in with regards to what he wants with you. Yeah, because for the outcome, right, we have maturity. So yeah, it seems like the two of you were actually like, hmm. Yeah, because this one is asking about like whether your partner is ready for the same things as you, and like really just treating the relationship with a lot of maturity, a lot of understanding. Like both of you really like not trying to rush through things, not trying to like see things in a more like non-mature kind of manner. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but do you feel like he's honest when you're with him, like he's genuine, or you still feel like kind of like half-heartedness? Because when I got his like intentions and his messages and everything, right, it seems quite like quite positive. Yeah, I'm also not getting like super like malicious kind of intentions or like sexual kind of intentions. So I feel like it's probably just like a one-time impulse. Like maybe the passion was just there, and then he's like, okay, let's do it. Yeah, but like at least you managed to like keep your boundary and really like stop him or things like that. Maybe he's not really a like verbal kind of person. Like some people feel uncomfortable like really expressing their true feelings. But you will be able to sense it, you'll be able to tell from his actions or the things he do. Hi Chloe. I'm okay. I'm okay. Like I saved my voice the whole of yesterday. Okay, so Fatumata, I hope that helps. Really just like if you feel like he's not open to talk about it, then try to like see from his actions or try to like explore the other love languages. Maybe like the way he expresses how he feels and expresses what he wants, it's a different way. Okay, Cleo, thank you. That's good. Thank you, Fatumata, for your donations. No problem. Okay, then now we have Rafia. Rafia, give me a moment. I know you were posting. Let me read it. Okay, so for your second part, we can do okay, I'll look into his feelings towards you first, then after that I'll see whether he likes your girl cousin more. Okay. Yeah, but it's like you know that like since they are guests, right? Like your parents can't treat them like badly or like try to like be cool to them and stuff, right? So don't overthink too much about it. But yeah, that's actually what you type also. It's like you kind of know it, but then you start to overthink, you start to think that it's something you did or like the person's feelings towards you. Yeah, but like it really makes sense. As in they can't treat your cousin badly because they are guests, right? Mm. Okay, so Rafael, I'm seeing like more distance in his feelings towards you. Like it's not really that much about emotional connections or things like that. Yeah, so like things seems more like just formal between the both of you or his feelings towards you. Yeah, but overall as a person, right, he does have a good impression of you because on the bottom of the deck we have the Empress. So the Emperor shows that he sees you as someone who's very kind, very caring and nurturing. Maybe the way you show concern to your family members or the way you like just have this very like caring side of you that he feels like it's very nurturing. Yep, Disha, probably half an hour. Thank you. Yeah, but based on feelings, I'm not really seeing that much about like emotional connections. Yeah, because we have the Page of Swords clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Page of Swords over here, right, it's talking about him like maybe trying to get more information about you. Like he doesn't really know you that well. Like maybe like how you feel or what you're doing. And it seems like he's not maybe you're not that open to share about like what's going on in your life with him. And also the Page of Swords is talking about like trying to take a risk forward, but like not being like 100% invested. And clarifying it is the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is talking about like someone like being going through like a lot in the past and like right now is like scared of getting hurt, so has put up certain boundaries in order to protect himself or herself, but is still willing to see where things can go. So right now maybe it's with regards to like what the past arguments you all had. So he's still a little guarded with regards to like opening up, and you're also guarded with regards to opening up to him. Yeah, so it's like he doesn't really know you that well, so he's trying to get more information about it, but the two of you are not really that open to expressing your true emotions towards each other or talking about like stuff with each other. And then we have the Hangman clarified by the Six of Wands. So the Hangman talks about like things being at a pause, things being like a little stagnant and not really like progressing. And clarifying it is the Six of Wands, right? The Six of Wands is talking about victory, talking about success, and also talking about like both of you feeling victorious in a connection together. But right now, with regards to this victory, right, things are at a pause. It seems like there isn't like much forward movement. You all don't know whether like you all can connect on a deeper level or things can actually progress from here. Yeah, so I think overall it's like he wants to connect with you. He wants to see where things can go, but he feels like it's not able to progress because things are like stuck there and both of you do not want to open up to each other. And then we have the Queen of Swords clarified by the Queen of Cups. So with the Queen of Swords over here, it talks about him seeing you as someone who's like more logical, maybe more like you don't really express that much of your emotions. You try to see things from a logical point of view because like you don't want to like get into the argument again or get hurt again, and you try to put up certain boundaries to protect yourself. Because clarifying it is the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Cups usually talks about building a bridge, like being open with your emotions, facing your insecurities, and expressing your true feelings. But right now, with regards to building this bridge, right, it seems like you have put up a certain kind of barrier. You have kept a distance because like you don't want to put in too much emotions into the connection. And I think on his end, he feels like it's hard to actually communicate with you on such a deep level. Hi Magician, hi Lynn. Yeah, so I think like feelings wise it's not really that much about like connections like towards you. It seems more like distance and hesitance to open up. Hi, Ikra. If you're here for the free readings, right, I'm doing it after the donations. I'm now still on donations. No, as in it's not that he wants to be distant. It feels like he feels the distance. So he feels the disconnect, he feels the distance between the both of you, but he does want a victory with you. It's just that he doesn't know how to overcome this distance. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does he care? Does Rafia's stepdad care more about her cousin than Rafia? We're getting a big no, Rafia. Oh, you wanted card? Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I think you're probably just overthinking it. Like he's just being like hospitable. Is that the word? It's okay. Yeah. I was really confused. I was like, huh, what just happened? That's good. Hi guys, I'm still on the donations. The free questions are after the donations. Okay, but I feel like it's more of like attractive. Like not only looks, but it's like as a package. As in not really he sees you as a package, but you know like how the Empress, right? It's not really someone who's just pretty, like she has like the look, she has the personality, she's like a all rounder. So he thinks quite highly of you. Yeah, like it's not something specific, like just like your looks are like nice or like your personality is nice. It's like it's a whole thing. Okay, so for the messages, right? Like take it in a family kind of way, don't take it in the romantic way. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have I haven't given up on us. So he hasn't given up on the connection despite the distance, despite what has happened in the past. Yeah, so it's not that he totally like don't care about you already or doesn't want to like work this connection. If there's a chance to actually overcome this distance, I feel like he wants to work something out with you. And I feel like I can't communicate. So yeah, probably because there's a barrier between the both of you, it's hard to like express your true thoughts and tell the other person what you want or like what's going on and try to build the bridge again. And then I'm not myself right now. So maybe it's like usually he'll be able to deal with the situation in a different way, but right now he doesn't really know how to deal with it or what to do about it. And the past is affecting the present. So yeah, you were talking about the arguments, right? So maybe that is something that is still in his head, not because he's still upset with you or anything like that. It's just that he's scared that something like this might happen again, or he's not sure if you have gotten over the past. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe because like personally he may still have some things that he's trying to cope with. So it's making it hard for him to try to work something out with you. And then you have I just need a little more time. So yeah, if you were talking about like what happened to him a while back, right? Maybe it's like he needs to settle that first before he thinks about how to build this bridge with you. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Oh, hi Lynn. Thank you. But it's okay. I have the list already. But thank you. Oh, for the free readings, there's no list. It's random picking, but it's after the donations. I still have the donations list ongoing. Okay, so for your oracle advice, Rafia, you have greeting wellness. And this is talking about balance is the key to a life of infinite miracles. Okay, so when wellness is welcome, you are taking responsibility for the upkeep and preservation of your body as your sacred vessel of spiritual growth. In balance, you may come to see how endless wanting only creates more things to want. When operating from patterns of instant gratification, you are likely chasing after happiness that is out of reach as your body remains out of balance. This is resolved by learning to care about the body physically, emotionally, energetically, and nutritionally. As your life comes into greater balance, you will likely sense true happiness, not as the end result or specific outcomes, but as the energy created by taking the time to truly care for yourself. So this is talking about cultivating self-love, improving self-worth, and letting go of compulsive tendencies. Okay, yeah. So this is talking about like maybe sometimes like you always like want certain things or want certain outcomes, and like you try very hard to chase after happiness, so you're hoping for this to happen, you're hoping for that to happen, and then like you realize that you're pushing this happiness further and further and you're not able to achieve it. So this is telling you that when you find balance, when you try to like care for yourself instead of like chasing outcomes, this will happen for you. Yeah, so I feel like not only with regards to your stepdad, like with regards to anyone else you are connected with, don't don't keep trying to chase after the outcome, don't keep trying to chase after happiness. Focus on balancing your emotions, balancing yourself, taking care of yourself, and it will come towards you. No problem, Rufia. Let me know what's your second question. I hope that helped. So don't worry too much about it. Like, I think when the chance comes, when both of you are ready, you can try to build a bridge with each other. But he doesn't have that like negative feelings towards you. It's just that he's feeling the distance. Hi Shilpi. The free readings are after the donations. I currently still have a donation list ongoing. Okay, Rafael. Thank you. Okay, so how is Chris feeling about you? Hi Pyozom. Pyozom, the free readings are after the donations. I currently still have the donations list ongoing. Okay, Rafael, thank you. Okay, so feelings wise, right, I feel like the passion and the interest is growing, but he doesn't want to express much because he feels stuck in his circumstances or like in his thoughts. Hi, Survivor. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Eight of Swords. So the Eight of Swords talks about him like feeling stuck in his mental prison. There are things he wants to do, but he feels like he doesn't have the power or control to do so. And there are things he wants to say, but he's unable to communicate. So right now he's like quite stuck in his thoughts, stuck in his circumstances. He feel like there's the desire to pursue something with you, but he doesn't have the choice to do so, or he shouldn't do so. Okay, and then we have the Eight of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Cups. So with the Eight of Pentacles over here, right, he feels like he wants to put in the work, he wants to put in the energy and the attention to make this connection work out with you. And clarifying it is the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups talks about like those starting like flirting kind of feelings. And it also talks about someone who has a lot of love to give, but right now maybe holding back due to like maybe some fears or insecurities, or also knowing that it's not the right thing to do. So right now he feels like he wants to work on the connection, he wants to put in the effort and actually grow these emotions towards you. And then you have the Knight of Cups clarified by the World. So with the Knight of Cups over here, he does have those like big romantic feelings for you, because the Knight of Cups is talking about someone who wants to like rush in, be the knight in shining armor, really like express like his romantic feelings for you. Oh, you're seeing him tomorrow? Okay, yeah, so maybe he will show you like quite a lot of attention if he acts on his emotions lah. And clarifying it is the World. So the World is talking about like a sense of like fulfillment, a sense of gratefulness, and just really getting the result out of something you have been putting work towards. So right now I think he feels like he wants to like get things going with you because these emotions are building up. But he may not express much because we have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Strength over here. So the Four of Pentacles talks about him like keeping his emotions to himself, not wanting to express much, or not wanting to tell other people stuff. And clarifying it is the Strength, right? The Strength is talking about like passion, talking about him like wanting to rush in, wanting to like okay. I lost my thoughts. Okay, so the Strength is talking about like passion and desire, but him holding back because of like his fears and insecurities. So right now he's not expressing much because like he doesn't want to express that much passion. He doesn't want to let you know the full extent of his feelings. Okay, anyways, Rahul, I wasn't sugarcoating anything. It was really like what is shown on the cards. So if right now, right, it isn't happening, it means that in future it might happen. Because energies, right, is always either past, present, or future. I can look into his actions for you. I'm so sorry, Rafael. I got distracted. So just now at the end, I was like, I was like saying things that didn't make sense. But okay, let's see. Jim, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm doing good. Like, work has been very busy, so I sort of lost my voice, so I didn't come on yesterday. But I think it's better today. Yeah, I'm here. Of course, my YouTube closed on my phone, so I was opening it back up. No, it's okay, Chin. Yeah, go and rest. Focus on school. Okay, so Raphael, I feel like he's not going to express his emotions because we have the Emperor clarified by the Empress. So the Emperor is someone who doesn't really express much of his emotions. He keeps it under control. He keeps it like close to himself. He doesn't really like express his true emotions because he wants to show that he's in control of the situation and in control of what's going on. And clarifying it is the Empress. The Empress shows that he's very attracted to you. He's like same as your stepdad. He finds you very kind, caring, and nurturing, but he doesn't want to express that much. He just wants to build on this connection with you. And then you have the Eight of Pentacles clarified by the Four of Wands. So with the Eight of Pentacles over here, he's like, I think just now in his feelings you have the Eight of Pentacles also, right? So he will start to put in the effort, like really work on the connection together. And you were talking about meeting him for training tomorrow, right? So he really like focus on like building this connection together with you and like really putting in work to see where things can go towards. And with the Four of Wands over here, the Four of Wands talks about building on a stable foundation and working on the connection together. Yeah, so I feel like he wouldn't express much, but you may be able to see that he's putting in effort to build on the connection together. But with regards to his emotions, we have the Emperor, so I think he will like hide these feelings. Yep, till you can. Hi guys, for the free readings, I'm currently on donations. It will be after the donations. Okay, Raphael. Hi Jeebus, yep, it's random, but it's after the donation. Disha, Rafael donated for one more, but if you're in a rush and Rafael doesn't mind, I can answer you first after her second question. Okay, so Rafael, on the bottom of the deck, you have, I want to come in and support you in all your endeavors. So like he wants to be a form of support for you. He wants to let you know that you can like count on him. Maybe even if it's with regards to the training, maybe he wants to like help you. He wants to be there for you. And I know I need to make a choice, but for now I'm comfortable with leaving things as they are. So yeah, this may be with regards to his relationship. He doesn't really want to take that step forward for now. I'm going to act according to how you act towards me. So probably because like he feels that you have been putting effort into the connection. So that's why he wants to put in the work also. I'm going to show off my greatest assets and reveal the best side of me to impress you. So yeah, probably like tomorrow during the training, maybe he will like really like flaunt his good points or show you that he knows his stuff. And then I'm going to put on a show to make you jealous. But I'm not sure why though. Okay, give me a while, huh? Oh, I think he may be afraid that you are not that interested in him. So he's just acting like he's very good at his stuff. He's just like acting like, how do I say it? Like he doesn't want to show that he's that interested in you. But it's not because like he's like, how do I say it? Do you understand what I mean? Like it's not really like jealous because he has someone else, but jealous because like you want his attention, but he's not giving it to you, like giving that much. I don't know. His messages are a little weird. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Okay, Teo, I've got your question. No problem. Okay, Rafael, give me a moment. Let me copy it down first in case I lose it. Up till you can, as in I'll do it for you. No problem. Hi, Jett. Okay, so Rafra, the card you have is family. So I think your connection, right, even if it's not developing in the romantic way, both of you will be able to find some sort of support in each other. And like he also wants to like be there for you and help and guide you, right? So like the ties is more of like the like comfort, security that like your family members will actually give you. So even if it doesn't develop in like super romantic way or both of you don't get into a relationship, there's still this strong bond that will be existent in your connection. Yeah, so focus on building on it. Focus on like you all don't have to be in a relationship in order to be connected to each other. Rafra, do you mind if I answer Disha first, then I answer your third question? Because if not, she has to keep coming back. Okay, thank you so much, Rafra. Okay, Disha, let me know what's your question. Yep, Sristy, I'm still on donations. Okay, so Disha, you're asking if you should communicate with him. Is that your second part? Okay, I'll look into his thoughts and feelings first. Yep, Cleo, I added you. Thank you. Ajra, the free readings are after the donation. So if you're not donating, you can come back later. I'm doing the free readings later. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Nine of Wands. So the Nine of Wands talks about someone who has been through a lot in the past, but right now is trying to gather the energy and the determination to like work things out one more time. So with regards to you, right, he's still thinking about what has happened between the both of you. He still feels quite hurt, but he's willing to invest and like see where things can go with you and really just like trust that things will work out this time around. So in his thoughts, right, we have the Fool clarified by the Seven of Swords. So the Fool shows his desire to take a leap of faith, to see where things can go with you, to try to communicate, to really like not fear the rejection, not fear your response, and really just be free to take that step forward. But with the Seven of Swords over here, he's like running away from his feelings. He's not really being honest with himself, not being honest with the situation. He may be a little like hot and cold with regards to what he wants with you. So right now, despite the desire to come forward towards you, despite him thinking about working something out with you, he may tend to run away from these thoughts instead because he doesn't really know how to fully invest into it. And then you have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the Seven of Cups. So the Five of Pentacles over here shows him thinking that he has been left out in the cold, probably because you haven't communicated with him, or if like you were the last one who spoke, right? He may be thinking that both of you are not on the same page and like you all don't understand each other. But if he was the last one who spoke, he feels ignored. He feels like you don't really care about him. And clarifying it is the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups talks about choices, talks about illusions, and talks about him trying to figure out what he truly wants, but not really making up his mind because he doesn't really know. So the Seven of Cups can talk about like indecision, where he doesn't really know how to make up his mind about it. He doesn't really know how to overcome this feeling of being ignored, this feeling of being left out in the cold. Hi Kayana. Kayana, the free readings are after the donations. I'm still on the donations. So feelings wise, right, we have the Four of Cups clarified by the Ten of Cups. So with the Four of Cups over here, he feels quite discontented and dissatisfied with what's going on in your connection right now. He wants to pursue more, he wants to communicate, but he's not really doing much about it. He's just staying in this sort of like sulky kind of mood. Because clarifying it is the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups talks about the end goal, talks about like an end, like putting an end to the emotional hardships and just feeling very happy and satisfied with the other person. So he still sees you as his end goal, but right now he doesn't really know how to achieve it. He doesn't want to take action to make it happen. And then we have the Six of Swords reversed, clarified by the Tower. So the Tower usually talks about like unexpected big changes that you didn't see coming but actually happening. So this could be like whatever last happened between the both of you that led to this disconnect or this lack of communication. And with the Six of Swords reversed over here, the Six of Swords usually talks about moving to more calmer shores. And since it's in the reverse now, right, he's trying to not think about it, but he keeps thinking about you. He can't like put it down. He can't put those thoughts to rest. Yeah, so right now, feelings wise, I think he's thinking, thoughts and feelings wise, he's really thinking a lot about you. He wants to work something out with you, but he doesn't really know what actions he should take, or he doesn't know how to make it happen. But okay, let's see what his response will be if you reach out to him this week. PG. Okay, thank you. I'll add you to the list after I'm done with this reading. Okay, so Disha, I feel like he will respond, but it will get him thinking about like what he truly wants with you and like what he should do about it. Okay, because I asked about like how will he respond if you reach out to him this week, right? We have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Sun reverse. So with the Four of Pentacles over here, he'll keep his emotions to himself. He will not express much. He will not really let you know how much he misses you and how unhappy he was without you. Because with the Sun reverse over here, the Sun reverse talks about like not being very happy with the situation, not seeing the positives of the situation or the connection. So right now, because of the disconnect, right, he's not really very happy. He doesn't really know whether things can work out again. And then like when you reach out to him, right, he feels like there's a chance to like heal the situation. But he'll keep these emotions to himself. He will not really let you know how he truly feels. And then we have the Star clarified by the Queen of Cups. So the Star over here talks about healing, talks about wishes, talks about like finding hope in the situation again. So whatever has happened between the both of you, right, there will be a chance to heal the situation, to really like build a bridge with each other, with the Queen of Cups over here. Because the Queen of Cups is talking about like facing your insecurities, facing your true emotions, really expressing your emotions to the other party, and not being afraid to be vulnerable. So since you reach out, right, I feel like there will be a chance to like really like talk to each other. Even though he wouldn't tell you how much he misses you, he may be like more open to expressing his emotions and building a bridge with you. And then you have the Seven of Cups clarified by the King of Wands. So with the Seven of Cups over here, you start thinking that he has to make a choice. You have to really decide what he wants in a connection and what he wants to do. Because clarifying it is the King of Wands, the King of Wands is someone who's very confident and really like passionate about what he does. He's not afraid to take action. He's not afraid of the challenges or the obstacles. He really has the passion and drive to move forward. So it seems like he will start to like think about whether he should really take this step forward towards you and get things going, or should he just leave it as it is. Yeah, so I feel like he will respond. He will not tell you he will not tell you how unhappy he was without you, but both of you will really heal the connection together, and he'll start to think about whether he can actually take action to make things work out with you. So yeah, it seems quite good if you reach out to him. Like if you feel like it's really something you have to talk to him about, then I would say go for it. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, you have I can't stop thinking about you. So yeah, just like in his thoughts and feelings, he's really like thinking about you, but he doesn't really know how to take action towards you. Then you have you inspire me. And then like you have no. And you also have yes. So his Pisces self is really acting up, where he's like, okay, no, let's not make things work out. And then he's like, yes, I want this. So he's like conflicted with regards to whether he can make things work out with you and whether he should come forward. That's why we had the Seven of Cups in both set of cards, where he's really trying to make a decision. He's really trying to overcome his indecisiveness. And we have come so far together. So he knows that both of you went through a lot together in the past, and he doesn't want to give up that easily on the connection. Then we have yes more than anything. So yeah, if you come forward, I feel like he wouldn't be that resistant. He'll really try to communicate. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Yeah, Disha, it's like he's always getting those contradicting messages. He's quite conflicted. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, you have peace, harmony, and contentment. So I feel like this is not only about achieving peace in the connection with him, but being like at peace with like yourself and what is going on right now. Okay, so being at peace means being perfectly content. Everything in your world is exactly as it should be. You are not attached to the outcome. You are not worried about the future or thinking of the past. You are perfectly present and okay with anything that comes your way. If this card came up as an answer to your question, know that you must first find peace within in order to attract the desired outcome or to know the truth. To find peace, look for the opposite. Look for things that take you away from peace and deal with them. Yeah, so maybe right now, right, you're a little worried about what's gonna happen or whether he's gonna respond in the way you're hoping for. But this is asking you to be at peace with what's going on, be at peace with yourself in order to get the outcome that you are desiring. And then you also have rest. Give yourself time to recuperate. So yeah, maybe right now you're thinking a lot about it and it might be stressing you out. This is telling you to put those thoughts to rest. Don't worry too much about it. If you feel like it's necessary to reach out to him because whatever you have to say is important, then just do it without like overthinking. Do it without like worrying about what's gonna happen. So okay, Disha, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. So yeah, don't worry about it. Just reach out to him normally. I feel like he will respond, but it might get him thinking about whether he wants to take action to get the connection going again. No problem, Disha. Okay, then we have Rafia. Thank you for waiting, Rafia. Okay, let me add AG to the list first. Hi Mukta. Mukta, the free readings are after the donations. I'm still on the donations list. Oh, you're going to meet him? As in, have you all set the date or you're thinking about like asking him out? Oh, okay. That's good. No worries, Mukta. You can come back after the donations. I'm doing the free questions afterward. Raphael, I'm so excited. Okay, let's see how he feels about you. Okay, Sissy, thank you. I'll add you to the list. Yeah, Mukta, I said I don't mind answering you, but I'll do it after the donations because donations take priority. So if you want, you can come back later. Yeah, Raphael, just go with the flow. If it's meant to happen, then good things will happen. No, Raphael, I don't think so. As in, from the cards, I don't think so. Hi, Heather. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Five of Wands. So the Five of Wands shows that he's willing to put in the passion, put in the determination and energy to actually fight for your attention, to fight to be the one with you. And the Five of Wands also talks about him like seeing you as someone who's like very unique, like you stand out from like the other people that he knows, and he's like very attracted to you. Yeah. And then you have the Knight of Swords clarified by the Temperance. So I feel like this is actually talking about him like messaging you. Because the Knight of Swords is usually talking about like a message out of the blue, talking about him like really coming out with a plan, not fearing the obstacles and challenges anymore, and finding a way to move forward. And clarifying it is the Temperance. The Temperance is talking about balance, is talking about finding a proper balance between like your logical mind and your emotional side. So right now he probably like managed to like find a proper balance, be it like in his like actual life or in his emotions, and that is why he's finding a way to come forward to pursue something with you. And then you have the Emperor clarified by the Moon. So with the Moon over here, I feel like he went through like a period where he was very confused about his feelings towards you. He was trying to understand it, but he felt very overwhelmed. He didn't really know like why he felt this way or what he wanted. But with the Emperor over here, right now he's starting to take charge. He's starting to like sort out his emotions, to take control over them, and not like act impulsively because he feels a certain way. So right now he's starting to like take control. He wants to show you that you can rely on him. He wants to show you that he can take charge of what's going on. Yeah, so I think like when he put away, I think like the previous time when you asked about him, like why he decided to pull away, it was because he was trying to cope with his emotions. And I think like maybe it's because he had stuff going on, he didn't understand why he felt this way. That's why he chose to pull away. But right now he decided that he managed to balance things out. He has sorted through the confusion, and that's why he wants to work something out with you. And then you have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Four of Wands. So that's why I don't think he sees you as a one night stand thing with the Ten of Cups here. Because the Ten of Cups usually talks about the end goal, talking about overcoming like emotional hardships and really just like settling down with the other person and feeling very happy and satisfied with the other person. And clarifying it is the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands talks about building on a stable foundation together, just working towards long term together. So right now, because he sees this end goal with you, he wants to continue building with you. He wants to see where things can go with you. Yeah, so overall it seems okay. I don't think there's much you have to worry about, but really like trust what you are feeling when you meet him. Okay, let's see how the meeting will go. Alright, okay, yeah. So maybe that's why, because he's the one without the religion, right? So that's why he's more free, he's more open to like having a future with you. But maybe on your end, you may be a little hesitant to exploring something with him. Hi Ash, welcome. Okay, so Raphael, I feel like the meeting will go well, but because like you will start to feel certain feelings for him, and maybe because of your religion restriction, right? You will feel quite upset because you're developing these feelings for him. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck we have the Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups talks about like building a bridge, talks about like being open with your emotions, really expressing like your true emotions to the other person. So overall, I feel like it will go well because the two of you will be able to build a bridge together to express your true emotions, to really show your vulnerable side to the other person. And then you have the Queen of Wands clarified by the Five of Pentacles reversed. So the Queen of Wands is talking about like confidence, talking about you like standing in your own power, not afraid to express what you truly feel, not afraid to be your authentic self. And clarifying it is the Five of Pentacles reversed. The Five of Pentacles reversed talks about you like feeling like both of you are on the same page, you all understand each other, and you are not alone in like your thought process or what you want. So yeah, I feel like overall it's quite good. But because we have the Three of Swords clarified by the Ace of Wands. So Three of Swords usually talks about like heartbreak, talks about sadness, and talks about like sorrow. And clarifying it is the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands talks about the build up of passion, the build up of energy and like excitement towards where the connection is heading and what is gonna happen in the connection. So if it's clarifying the Three of Swords, right, you may be feeling quite upset because like you are starting to want something with him. You are starting to feel something grow in the connection with him. But probably because you don't know if you should pursue it or you don't know if you should like leave it one side, that is why there will be some sadness involved in during the meeting. Yeah, I feel like overall it will go well, but because it goes too well, then you may feel like you shouldn't put too much hopes on it. No, I don't think it will be one-sided. It's just that you may think that things will not work out with him. That's why you will get upset because like you wanted more with him. Yeah, definitely. Because we are the Queen of Cups, you can't build a bridge with the other person if it's just you. So how will he feel about you? Okay, yeah, I think you don't have to worry too much about it because if it's on your end, right, you already know that you will feel this way, so you can make sure you don't feel this way. Like, yeah, because it's not really saying like it's set in stone that you will feel upset on that day. So if you know that because of how things are developing, you will feel this way, right? Then you can consciously choose not to feel that way. Yeah, so I don't feel like there's something you have to worry about. Yeah, it's just something you have to take note that you may have these like things that you are overthinking about during the meeting. Yeah, and anyway, how he feels about you seems quite good, but it seems like he will be he will be overwhelmed again. Okay, yeah, so we have the Nine of Cups clarified by the Two of Cups. So the Nine of Cups is talking about wish fulfillment, talking about him like feeling very happy about how things are going, feeling like his dreams and wishes are coming true. And clarifying it is the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups talks about him like feeling a strong bond with you, like both of you understand each other, both of you support each other. And during the meeting, he's like it just seems like both of you encourage each other to be a better version of yourself, and you all don't have to explain much to understand each other. So yeah, I feel like the meeting will really go quite well, like overall, because he has positive feelings also. But then we have the moon clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. So just now in his emotions we have the moon also, right? So it seems like this like confusion and this overwhelming emotions may start to surface again, where he's like a little confused about whether he really wants to pursue this and whether he has the ability to do so. And clarifying is the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles talks about like very like slow, stable, committed movement towards the goal. So maybe right now he's not sure about whether both of you can build towards long term together. Maybe like maybe you all may say something that will start to make both of you think about whether you all are really planning to invest into this, or like it may just be his own emotions. Yeah, so I think this confusion may start to surface again, and he may choose to pull away a little again. Yeah. But with the Nine of Cups and the Two of Cups, it does seem quite good. I think both of you will get along well during the meetup. But maybe the more like sad and the more um what's this, the more confused side, right, may just be your own thoughts when you all feel like the connection is going too well. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. After the meeting. Okay. Which one do you want? Okay. I'm not sure if because like he's quite confused right now. So there's not really a definite direction that he has in mind. So if let's say he gets over the confusion again, he will come forward again. But if he stays in this confused mindset, he will choose to pull away for a longer period of time. Hi, Alison. Yeah, that's right. It's not a definite like direction that he wants. So it's like he's not really setting his mind on what he wants with you. I think it's entirely up to you, but it's like it won't really head to a direction that you're hoping for if you meet him. Okay, Alison, give me a moment. I'll paste the list for you. We're on Rafia now. Yeah, I don't see a lot of consistency from him for now. So if you're hoping for like something to like grow, it may not after the meeting. It's just that both of you will have positive feelings towards each other, but inside you all may be worried about something else with regards to the connection. Hi Gerard. Gerard, for the free questions, there's no list, it's random picking, but it will be after the donations. Oh no, Alison, Teal is next. Oh, Tati, for the list, right, is only for donations. The free questions, there's no list, but it will be after the donations. Okay, yeah, so Rafael, his messages, right, is really like back and forth. So on the bottom of the deck, you have, I'm going to test you to get a reaction or see if you really care. So yeah, I feel like this is his confusion. Like he's not sure if like you feel the same way about him, and then he gets scared because like he feels like he's investing too much, or he may be feeling too much with regards to you. And I'm going to sneak back into your life and pretend nothing ever happened. I know I'm a coward. So right now, right, I feel like when you all meet, he may not really like talk about like him pulling back. He'll just like act like everything is normal and just like enjoy the time spent with you. Then can you learn to trust me? I'm going to be honest with you. You're important to me. So yeah, we had the Ten of Cups, right? Where he's like, he really sees you as his end goal. He wants to settle down with you. But his messages are really back and forth. I'll show you the rest. And then let's go against the norm. I want us to be together, even if it means breaking a few social rules. So this may be with regards to the religion aspect that both of you may not be able to work something out if this is an obstacle. And it's going to take me a few months to come back. Keep your options open. I'm still very confused. So yeah, his confusion will start to arise when he thinks about the end goal with you, when he thinks about what he wants with you. What's WTT? Then it's best I maintain a distance between you and I. I'll continue to watch you from a distance. So yeah, it's like he will be like, okay, let's come forward, let's work something out. I want to be together with you. And then suddenly he gets confused, he doesn't really know what he wants, and then he chooses to keep a distance. Oh, yeah, so it's like he's like not consistent. And usually like Tauruses, they are quite like I feel like they are usually very sure about what they want, like once they set their mind on something. So I don't know why he's acting like this. Maybe his other signs are stronger. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Oh yeah, you're a Taurus also. Yeah, but I feel like you're not that inconsistent. Are you? Yeah, but I feel like your one is more about like you don't want to make the wrong choice. You just want to make sure you are investing in something solid. But his one is like I will walk I will walk forward, but then I get confused, so let's pull back again. Maybe it's like it's okay to keep him as a friend, but not like a romantic interest or a romantic partner. Okay, yeah. So for your advice, right, we have fun and caution. So like yeah, I feel like this is saying that just enjoy the time spent with him. Don't really take things too seriously. Because fun is talking about like enjoyable time, just focusing on having a good time together, not really thinking about a commitment or anything serious like that. But with caution over here, right? Caution is asking you to take note of the red flags, like maybe because of the way he's acting or like some things that he does, or maybe his personality, like just him as a person. Maybe both of you don't really match well with each other or something like that. So with regards to this, right, even if like while you're having fun, even though you're enjoying his company, don't be too like immersed in it. Really make sure you are taking a step back to think about things. Don't jump so quickly into things and end up like getting yourself into some situation that you do not wish to get into. Yeah, so take note of the red flags. I feel like the overall message seems to be more about the red flags. Like maybe like the way he pulls away when things get serious. even though he has good intentions, it's like it's not it's not something you want in a partner. Yeah, so I think it's okay to meet him, to enjoy the time spent together, but maybe don't don't think about such serious stuff like commitments or relationship. Like maybe it's okay to keep him as a friend, to keep him as like someone you go out for meals with. Okay, Rafia, hope that helped. Thank you for your donation. The hardships just came out. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Rafia be happy, safe, and comfortable during the meeting with Jamil? Rafia, I'm getting a very small yes. I feel like overall it's good. It's just that you may not be as happy as you wanted to, or maybe you will. Yeah, we had the three of swords, right? So it's like you will be like quite hesitant, like because of the passion growing and you wanting something more with him, but him not being consistent. Yeah, it was. Do you see? It was quite a small yes. Like it was. It wasn't even a certain yes. It was like quite slow also. Yeah. So make the decision for yourself. Like if you're ready to be open to a friendship, then it's okay to meet without expectations. But if you're still like holding on to the hope that something might happen, maybe it's better if you don't meet him. Hi Tanisha. Yep, I'm still alive. Hey Rafia, I hope that helped. Tanisha, you can ask after the donations, but it might still take a while. I think it will take about maybe 1.5 hours. Okay, hi Teo. Oh, you're here. Okay, so I got your question. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Nathan Teo's twin flame? Okay, so Teo, we're getting quite a certain yes. I feel like yes, he is. Okay, then we'll look into his feelings for you. Okay. Okay, so till on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the star. So the star talks about like wishes, talks about like miracles. So he sees you as someone like he has been like wishing for, someone who fits the criteria of his ideal partner, someone he's hoping to have something more with. So overall, he sees you as his wish fulfillment. He sees you as his dream come true. Then you have the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So the Wheel of Fortune shows him feeling like things are starting to turn in his favor, and he's just going with the flow and seeing what's gonna happen, not trying to control what's gonna happen with you. And clarifying it is the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles talks about being it at a stage where you are very like abundant, you get along well with the people around you, and you are coping well with your finances and your stability. So with you, right, he actually sees the potential to like reach this stage with you. And probably because both of you are work colleagues, right? So the bond is there with like you all have mutual friends, you all like get along well with the people around you. And then you have the Queen of Pentacles clarified by the Three of Cups. So the Queen of Pentacles shows that he's really putting in the effort to slowly nurture this connection. He's not like really rushing in to like get things going. He's taking a step back, trying to see the whole situation before he decides what is his next move. And clarifying it is the Three of Cups. So the Three of Cups talks about friendship, talks about having a good time together and enjoying the time spent together. So right now he's focusing more on like building on the friendship and seeing what's gonna happen instead of rushing through things. Yeah, so because both of you have the relationship of a work colleague, right? So it's like you're like know you all have a lot of mutual friends. You all get along well with the people around you. Because the Ten of Pentacles talks about like community bonds, talks about like financial abundance. Yeah, but right now he has positive feelings towards you. He's wishing for something with you, but he's not trying to rush through things. He's just going with the flow and working on building on the friendship first and seeing where things can go from there. And then you have the justice clarified by the King of Wands. So with the justice over here, he feels like things are very fair and balanced with you. Like both of you give in equally to the connection. Like no one person is giving in too much or taking too much control over the other person. And clarifying it is the King of Wands. The King of Wands shows that he does have passion towards you. He wants to like get things going. He doesn't want to fear the obstacles. He doesn't want to fear the challenges. But right now maybe he feels like it's not really the right time to take action yet. So he's focusing on like giving into the connection first before he sees what's his next move. Yeah, so I feel like he does have some romantic feelings for you, just that maybe it's still at the starting stage. It's not really that big yet, but he's slowly building towards it and seeing where things can go with you. But there's passion and attraction towards you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his feelings. Yeah, because he's just going with the flow, he's just taking a step back, trying to see the entire situation before like deciding what he should do. So right now he's more focused on like just building the friendship and like making sure that everything is very fair and balanced between the both of you. Yeah, so it's really, the feelings are really growing. So on the bottom of the deck, right, you have attracted. Beauty is just a bonus. Your personality draws me in. So yeah, he's really very attracted to you, like not only physically, but also like the type of person you are. And nervous, I want you to have a good impression of me. So he's trying to make sure that he doesn't come on wrong. He doesn't give you the wrong impression or the wrong type of feeling that he wants to give to you. I'm anxious, maybe I'm in my head too much. So he's like a little worried about like what he should do or how he should act upon these feelings. And then you have passionate, naughty thoughts and strong desire for you. So yeah, remember we had the King of Wands where there's the passion, there's the growing desire to have something with you. And in love, I fall in love with you over and over again. So yeah, it's really like growing the emotions he has towards you. Hi Diano, hi Navita. The free questions are after the donations. I'm still on the donations. And Jill, yeah, you can can remind me later. Okay, and then you wanted the long messages, right? Let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, it's like he's very attracted to you and there's this like growing romantic feelings. But right now he's like up in his head about the impression that he's giving you. He's like worried that you have a bad impression of him. Oh no, not he thinks that you have a bad impression. Like he's worried that if he comes forward now, you may get a bad impression because he doesn't know how to come forward in the right manner. Yeah, so that's why he's just choosing to go with the flow for now and seeing what's gonna happen before he decides how to come forward. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have I'm going to compromise this time and hope we can find a resolution. I feel like this is just making sure that both of you are okay with the pace that things are growing. Like he's not trying to rush through things and then you don't feel ready, or like you're not like hoping to move things forward too quickly when he's not ready. So that's the kind of compromise that he's looking for in the connection. And I'm slowing things down. I need some time to adjust to the changes. So yeah, he's like trying to understand like what's going on and what he wants and what to do about it. That's why he's not trying to rush into pursuing you or like working on his passion or desire for you. And I'm a bit immature, but I'm a dreamer and capable of deep feelings. Let's have some fun flirting with each other. So he wants to keep things more light-hearted. He doesn't really want to think about such serious commitment stuff yet. I'm going to be that total package for you. You will have it all with me. So he wants you to know, to think that he's the one for you. Then we can build an empire together, be a power couple that everyone envies. So he sees the potential to build with you and the connection to be very successful in the future. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have freedom, spread your wings. So I feel like this is telling you to be open to new experiences. Don't feel restricted by what is going on. Or maybe because you all have a work relationship, right? So it may be kind of hard to like try to explore something without like affecting work or things like that. But just be free to like free and open to whatever comes your way, and don't feel like you have to do things a certain way or you have to like mm, work out the connection in a certain way. So be free to explore, even if it's not him that you are exploring a love connection with. Just be open to whoever comes your way. Then you have sun, conscious mind, masculine, and life force. So the sun is always talking about positivity, talking about focusing on happy outcomes, focusing on having a good time together, and not really looking at the negatives. So right now, right, with regards to your connection, even though you see that nothing much is happening right now, don't feel like it's not going anywhere. Just focus on building the friendship with him, and it will slowly grow from there. Oh, okay, no wonder. Yeah, but I feel like freedom here is telling you don't feel like because of like the work restrictions or things like that, then you stop yourself from actually pursuing what you want. Just be open to embrace these new experiences. If there's a possibility for things to work out, then you can just spread your wings. Yeah, but focus on positive stuff, focus on things actually working out instead of things not being able to work out with him. And maybe just like enjoy spending time with him. Don't think too much about the serious stuff yet, because like if it's meant to happen, it will slowly build from there. Okay, so I hope that helps. Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe that's why we have the justice and the king of wands, right? So he has this passion and desire for you, but he's choosing to balance out his emotions first to make sure that he's not jumping into something too quickly and treating you unfairly. So he's not like covering voids or like trying to like mend his previous relationship by getting into something with you. Yeah, so that's actually quite good. Like he's responsible at least. Okay, so I'll get to your second question. Okay, let's see the outcome if you stay and the outcome if you don't stay and see which one is better for you. Oh, is it because of the job scope or like you don't like the people you work with? Oh, and then they assume that you like can like learn everything already, like by yourself. Oh, but there's no one else you can like ask for help from. Oh, but you don't like your new boss. That's a little hard. Okay, but from the cards, right? Okay, the decision is still entirely up to you whether you want to stay or you want to find another job. But from what I'm seeing, it seems like it's better for you to stay in this job because like if you quit, things will be a little more uncertain and a little more tiring for you. Like maybe to find a new job, to adapt to a new job and things like that. Yeah, okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords talks about like moving to more calmer shores, not having like conflict, not having arguments, and also not like having conflicting thoughts anymore. So I feel like if you choose to persevere at your current job, right, things will actually become better for you. You will no longer have these like stress and worries that you have, and you will feel like better about what you're doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it seems like things will get better. I feel like it's because like you will start to understand like what to do or like how to go about it. You will start to ignore like whoever is like treating you badly or like or things like that. And then like things will actually become better for you if you choose to like persevere on. Yeah, because for staying at the current job, right? You have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Ace of Pentacles. So the Knight of Pentacles over here is talking about slow, steady movement. Like you are moving towards your goal, even though things may be a little slow, but you know that you are like there's a definite route for you. So you're not uncertain about your future, you're not uncertain about where things are going. You know that there is stability in your current position. And clarifying it is the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles talks about security, talks about stability, and also like you attracting abundance into your life. Yeah, so maybe like because it just started, right? Like I used to get into a job and then like because I had no friends there and then I wanted to quit after the third day, but I ended up staying in it for like 1 year, I think. Yeah, so sometimes like it's always the starting part where it's hard because like you don't really know the people there or they are not familiar with you, so they're not treating you right. And maybe because things are like very like fresh to you, right? So you're not used to it and you want to kind of stay back in your comfort zone. But if like you push through, you get used to it, you will really become good at it. And there's actually a lot of financial stability in this position or this job. Yeah, because with the Ace of Pentacles over here is talking about like potential to grow towards long term, really planting seeds to build towards your future. And then you have the will clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Ten of Pentacles over here, once again, it's very good because the Ten of Pentacles usually talks about the end goal, where you're in a period of abundance, you have financial security, you have like you just feel very secure in whatever you're doing. Everything's very stable for you. You're no longer worried about anything. Ten of Pentacles is usually very good for like jobs. And with the wheel over here, the wheel is talking about like things like turning in your favor. You will start to see positive changes. You will start to see progress in what you're doing. Yeah, so it's really just a starting phase. Like with the Knight of Pentacles, like it's a very slow and tedious kind of progress. But you can see at the end, right, there's like I think that's a mountain. I have no idea what's that. But whatever it is, right, you know that you are making your way towards it. So even though the steps you have to take is like very slow, very tedious, but if you slowly make your way forward, you'll reach your goal. Okay, but for if you choose to leave the job, right, we have the Ten of Wands clarified by the Queen of Swords. So with the Ten of Wands over here, it's talking about burdens, it's talking about responsibilities. I feel like maybe it might be a little hard for you to find a job during this period, or even if you find one, it may not be to your liking. So you will feel like you are just chugging along, you are carrying a lot of responsibilities, and maybe this can also be like financial burdens where you feel like you are not earning enough to cover um what you actually need. And clarifying is the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords shows that you will try to take a more logical approach. You will try to be very honest with yourself, with what you want to achieve. But it seems like maybe your emotions will get to you, but you try to push it one side. So no matter how tired you are, no matter how tiring it is, you will still try to keep this like solid front and push through. Yeah, so it seems like it will be a little tough for you if you choose to leave your job. And then you have the Page of Wands clarified by the Seven of Wands. So with the Page of Wands over here, the pages are usually talking about a more like inexperienced kind of energy. So you may be getting into a field that you have never really tried before, and you're open to like new experiences, you're open to like explore where things can go. You are starting to like try to take control of your own destiny. So it seems like you don't really know where you're exploring, but you will have a little more confidence to try to explore it. But clarifying it is the Seven of Wands, right? The Seven of Wands shows that you have to like stand your ground. Maybe because like the people around you will tell you like, oh, okay, you can't do this, you can't do that, you have no experience and things like that. But you have to be very certain that what you're doing is right. You have to be very certain that this is the path you want to take. So it seems like maybe if you choose to leave your job, right, things will like people will really disagree with your decision, and you must really stand firm to your decision that whatever you choose to do, you have to fight for it. So yeah, it seems like it will be a little more tiring for you because like I think the people around you may not support your decision, and you will feel like you are alone in this path. Yeah, so I feel like if you choose to push through, things will actually get better for you. And financial wise is also like it will give you a sense of fulfillment because you know you are achieving something. Yeah, so maybe if you choose to leave, it may not be that good emotionally also. Yeah, just try to get over this like first obstacle, try to like see what you can learn, see what you can do. Maybe like after you overcome it, right, things will really be smooth sailing for you. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Okay, so till on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the giraffe, which represents taking a step back to gather your thoughts and feelings to see the bigger picture. So right now, maybe because you're too close to the situation, you keep saying that, oh, okay, I can't really cope and like my boss don't understand me, people are not treating me nice. You keep like focusing on these like minor details. So it may be hard for you to actually find the motivation to continue on. But this is telling you to try to take a step back, really look at the long term prospect, look at what's coming for you instead of focusing on what's going wrong right now. And then like when you take a step back, you try not to make so much decisions based on your emotions, but really like careful planning. Then you will start to see things unfold in a good way for you. And then you also have the wolf, which represents heart medicine. Let go of that which does not serve your highest good. So whoever who isn't treating you right, you don't need to think about them, you don't need to think about how they are treating you, or you don't have to consider them. Really just focus on yourself, focus on what you're doing, focus on doing your work the best you can, and things will actually be better for you because you're not focusing on negative people, you're not focusing on people who are there to try to tear you down. Yeah, and this also may also talk about like trying to let go of negative thoughts. Don't keep thinking that nothing is gonna happen, like you're gonna be stressed forever or things like that. Yeah, so try to like let go of these like negative thoughts. Just focus on doing your work well. If you need like if it gets hard, right, really just try to take a step back. Don't keep focusing on like, oh, things are so hard for me, I can't do this, because you'll feel more stressed and you'll feel more drawn to quitting the job. Yeah, but the card shows that you will be able to overcome it with the Six of Swords. So right now, maybe just try to see things differently, try to change your perspective, then it will get easier for you. Anjali, I'm still on donations. The free questions will be afterwards. But I like how you phrase it. It's so cute. No problem, Theo. Thank you for your donations. Oh, DF is a name. I was thinking about Divine Feminine. Then I was like, huh? Okay. All the best, Theo. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Can DF be trusted? Okay, so we're getting a small no. I feel like maybe based like some things that happen at work, she's not honest about it. But yeah, I feel like it was like no to no answer. So I think the message here is telling you to trust your intuition. Like whatever you feel about her, right, is probably right. You're not really you're not like overthinking it. Oh, she lied about her qualification. Yeah, because usually, right, when the pendulum goes to like no answer, it's usually because you're not supposed to know the answer, or it's like you already know the answer. So I feel like this one is more about because we were getting a small no, right? So I feel like it's telling you to trust your intuition. Like if you feel like you can't trust her, if you feel like she's lying about certain things, highly likely that she is. Hi Sakshi. Sakshi, I'm still on donations. Afterwards, I'll get to the free questions. Okay, so should we... Okay, let's pull the cards first, then we'll do the pendulum. Short messages and long messages. Okay. Okay, Cleo, I feel like the answer is yes. Wait for him to be emotionally ready. Yeah, the cards are so good. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the magician. So the magician is saying that you have the tools and abilities to manifest whatever you desire. So I feel like, right, you don't really have to take action. If not, the cards will be like the King of Wands or the Queen of Wands or things like that. It's like telling you to really stay positive and like manifest what you desire. Yeah, so maybe like you have been like praying or you have been like thinking about it. Like try to talk to your guides about it. As in like put your intentions out to the universe. What am I talking about? Yeah. Yeah, but the cards are so good. It's like I feel like if right now, right, you try to pursue something with him, he may not be ready and things may not turn out well. But it seems like if you wait, right, things are actually quite good. Yeah, I realize you're just like rotating the letters in his name, right? Okay, so you have the world clarified by the Ace of Pentacles. So the world talks about like fulfillment, talks about a sense of completion, and you finally seeing the result of something you have been putting hard work and effort towards. So with regards to him, right, you will start to see like if you really hang in there, you wait for him, you will start to see results. Like whatever you have been hoping for, you will start to see results. Because clarifying it is the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is talking about like planting seeds, building towards a long-term relationship, and like having the security and abundance in the connection. So you will start to see these changes. You will start to be certain that things are actually growing. Things are like you're certain that things are like solid and stable. It's no longer like him being like in and out. Yeah, I didn't realize that time. Then I asked you, I was like, why do you keep attracting people who are tortoises? And then you told me it was the same person, so I realized. And then you have the chariot clarified by the strength. So with the chariot over here, right, it shows that things will actually start to progress forward. The two of you will have a very clear goal and a clear path forward. You know what to do, you know what not to do, and like you know how to move forward. And clarifying it is the strength. The strength is talking about both of you really being able to overcome challenges and obstacles. So whatever has been existent right now, both of you will be able to overcome it and really find the determination to push past it. Okay, AG, thank you. I'll get to you after clue. And then you have the Two of Cups clarified by the Hierophant. So the Two of Cups is talking about both of you feeling the strong bond towards each other. There seems to be mutual understanding, mutual love, and even the connection as strong as a soulmate connection. So the two of you encourage each other to be a better version of yourself and understand each other on a deeper level. And clarifying it is the Hierophant. The Hierophant talks about commitment, talks about bringing things to the next level, and also talks about both of you staying true to your path. So yeah, it will be quite successful if you hang in there. Yeah, because right now he's not completely healed from his past, so he doesn't want to come forward when he's not ready. But it seems like when he's ready, right, things will really start to move forward quickly, and you will have a very clear direction about where things are heading towards. Yeah, so don't keep thinking that nothing is gonna happen because you're the magician, right? So your thoughts are actually manifesting into your reality. I think I told you this a few times already. So yeah, really try to think positive, even though it's quite hard because of the way he's acting, right? Don't don't give up yet if you want to be with him. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Navita, but if you post a question now, I won't be able to see it later because I still have 3 more questions for the donations. Okay, so clear on the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Okay. You have content. You are more than enough for me. So he's contented with like, I wouldn't say he's contented with the connection, but he's happy with the way you are. He likes you. He likes you. And then you have confidence, feeling good about us as a couple. So he sees the potential to grow this connection. He feels like things will actually go well between the both of you when he starts to invest in it. And nostalgic, I miss the times we spend together. I feel like this one is not really like missing the times he spent with you, but just like maybe he misses you, he wants to see you. And romantic, making plans for date night with you. So he probably like daydreams about like going out with you, what could happen on the date, and things like that. Then emboldened, working out the courage to move towards you. So yeah, he's really like trying to figure things out. He's trying to work up the courage and like get things going. So like yeah, give him time. Then would you mind spending the rest of your life with me? I'm convinced you're the one for me. So yeah, he really sees you as the one he wants to be with, the ones he wants to settle down with. And I'm a bit immature, but I'm a dreamer and capable of deep feelings. Let's have some fun flirting with each other. So yeah, it's like he doesn't want to jump straight into like an actual serious connection yet, as in commitment yet. Not because he doesn't want a serious commitment with you, maybe because he doesn't feel ready yet. So he wants to keep things more casual right now before he thinks about it. Then let's go out for a drink, careful not to have regrets the next morning. So yeah, I feel like this is kind of the same as the flirting card, where he wants to keep things casual. He doesn't want to rush into a commitment right now. And I'm making changes in my behavior and habits. You deserve better. So yeah, probably like he realized that he shouldn't be so inconsistent, or he shouldn't like be so held back by his past. So right now, right, it's like he's trying to change his behavior. He's trying to become a better person before he feels ready enough to pursue something with you. Heather, have you been awake? Thank you, Heather. Thank you, true love. Okay, so I will. You were asking for the pendulum, right? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Should Cleo wait till R is emotionally ready to confess to her? Okay, Cleo, you're getting a big-ish yes. Like not super big, but it's relatively big. Okay, I feel like pulling an oracle for you. Okay, let's see. Ashra, I'm still on the donation. Okay, so Cleo, your advice, right, is friendship and daydream. So right now, right, focus more on building the friendship first. Don't think so quickly about like commitment and stuff because he isn't ready. But like when you're built on a friendship, there's a stable foundation. You all can slowly see where things can grow from there. And with daydream over here, daydream is telling you that you can be free to dream about what you want with him. Yeah, because you had the magician just now, right? So like maybe right now your thoughts may be a little like, oh, where things are things really heading anywhere and you get worried about it. This is telling you not to think so negatively. Really think about what you want with him, what could happen with him. Don't be afraid to dream big and then like slowly work from there. Yeah, so focus on building the friendship and dream big. Yeah. So don't keep thinking negatively about like whether anything is happening, whether he's even coming forward or things like that. No problem, Cleo. So I hope that helps. So just hang in there. As in like don't wait around for him, but like leave the door open for him. When he's ready, he will come forward. No problem. Thank you for your donation. Okay, and then we have AG and Sissy. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Thank you, true love. Okay, thank you. I I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Okay, I'll add you to the list. Thank you for your donation. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Did did she see AJ's from last night? Okay, yep, AJ. So she saw it. So I will look into her energy from seeing it. Okay. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Nine of Wands. So the Nine of Wands talks about her feeling like she has went through a lot in the past, or even like right now she still feels the burdens that she used to feel, and like how tired she is from what has happened. But right now she's still willing to put in the energy, put in the willpower to see things work out, to try to work things out with you. So currently, right, she may still be thinking about like whatever has happened between the both of you, but she's determined to make things work out with you. She's determined to try to find a way to work something out if she gets the chance to. And you have the King of Pentacles clarified by the Seven of Wands. So with the King of Pentacles over here, I feel like something in your story kind of like triggered her to maybe focus more on her stability and abundance instead, and try to be an ideal partner for you. Because with the King of Pentacles over here, the King of Pentacles is talking about someone who knows exactly what to do, what not to do. And with regards to like bad behaviors in the past, he has made the necessary changes to become a better person in the present. So right now she's more focused on like maybe working on her financial abundance, focusing on her confidence, her stability, before she thinks about pursuing the connection. Because clarifying it is the Seven of Wands. Yeah, but like the two of you, like it's not really like something that you did to her, but the connection wasn't really exactly smooth sailing. So like right now, right, like even if it's like on her part, it doesn't mean that she was happy throughout, right? She was actually suffering also. Yeah, so with the Seven of Wands over here, the Seven of Wands shows her like wanting to stand her ground. Like whatever she has did, whatever she has been doing, she feels like she has to like stand her ground with regards to it and like fight for what she believes is right. So right now she's trying not to get affected by what other people say. She's trying not to get affected by what's going on. She's trying to just focus on herself and focus on building herself. And then you have the Nine of Pentacles clarified by the Magician. So the Nine of Pentacles over here once again talks about like financial abundance and talking about her feeling stable and confident on her own. So right now, right, maybe like when she saw your story, if it's not like directly related to your story, it may just be her thinking about like maybe right now she should focus more on herself instead of thinking about other people all the time. Because clarifying it is the Magician, so she feels like if she wants to manifest what she desires, if she wants things to actually go in the way she's hoping for, she has to feel like confident and stable on her own before like she thinks about it. So right now, right, whatever, maybe it's not really directed to whatever you have posted, but maybe like thinking about you made her realize that she has to be independent, she has to be confident and stable on her own. And then you have the Page of Pentacles clarified by the Temperance. So with the Page of Pentacles over here, right? She has a lot of desire to like be with you, to come forward, but right now she's holding back because she doesn't know what's the right thing to do. So she's trying to figure out what are the right steps, because the Page of Pentacles talks about learning, talks about her like exploring and understanding what's the right thing to do before she takes action towards it. And clarifying it is the Temperance. The Temperance talks about patience, talks about balance, talks about her trying to find a proper balance between her logical side and her emotional side, and trying to like balance out her emotions before she decides like what she wants to do and acts upon it. Yeah, so like something that you post or maybe just thoughts about you made her realize that she has to focus on her own stability and abundance first before she thinks about connection. Cause you see right now her energy, right, is like there's no like emotions, there's no like connection. It's more about like abundance, about stability, about pentacles. So that is why she's trying to find a proper balance by focusing on this aspect first before she thinks about like relationships in general. Okay, let's see what she wants to say to you. Yeah, and then it's because she was too led by her emotions, right? So right now she figured out that she cannot do things the same way already. So she's trying to direct her attention elsewhere before she decides about what she wants to pursue in the connection. So she still has emotions towards you, she still wants something with you, but she's just like trying to focus elsewhere first before she thinks about how to take a step forward. Okay, AG, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I'm afraid. So she's afraid that if like she comes forward and then like you may not accept her again, or like things like may not play out in the way she's hoping for. So because of her fears, right, she's like not trying to think about it. She's trying to focus elsewhere first until she overcome this fear. Then she'll think about the connection. Then we have no, not right now. My apology was sincere. So yeah, I realized that I think you always get this card, right? So yeah, she does feel sorry about what she did. She really genuinely wants something with you, and she wasn't like just like trying to play around. But it's like she's trying to figure out what is the right thing to do instead of coming forward in the wrong way again. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe because like you are more focused on yourself right now, she feels like she should focus on herself too, and then not think about the connection for now. And I'm running from my feelings. So yeah, she still has emotions towards you, and but she chooses to run away from it. And it may also be her fears. She's trying to run away from it. Then we have I'm hurt. So yeah, it's like you were talking about how like you didn't do anything to her, right? And like that's true. But maybe because of like what has happened and what was going on, she does feel hurt because of like what happened between the two of you. It's not because of what you did, because you didn't do anything. And then we have I'm too afraid to be honest. So yeah, it's like when she starts to face her emotions, she starts to think about what she wants with you, she gets scared. She's afraid that she may not be able to actually get it back again. Okay, let's see your advice and outcome. Okay, so your advice, right? We have romance. I feel like this is telling you that don't keep focusing on like what she has done or like what has happened in the past. If you're thinking about the connection, if you still want to have something with her eventually, right? You must really think about your romantic feelings for her, what you feel for her, and the positive things about the connection. Because like if you keep thinking about like what she has done or what went wrong, it will be hard for both of you to actually get on the same page in future when you reconnect. Yep, so this is saying that everyone has a different idea of romance. It's important for each person in a partnership to understand what the other partner considers romantic so that your gestures will be fully appreciated and not misunderstood. Long term relationships may need to put a little more conscious effort into keeping the romance alive. And when there are children involved, it may even require for it to be scheduled in, otherwise it will be replaced by work and children priorities. Relationships require maintenance, so the love and passion does not fizzle out. Yeah, so let's say like if there's a chance for both of you to reconnect when she feels ready and you feel like you are ready to pursue something with her, really focus on building the romance. Don't assume that it's there or don't assume that things will happen for itself if you're just like waiting for it to happen. Yeah, but for the outcome, right, we have maturity. So I feel like the two of you actually learned a lot from what has happened. You're no longer like or maybe like more on her end, like she's no longer like dealing with things like based on emotions. She know how to take a step back to look at the bigger picture, to really see things from a more mature point of view before she decides what she wants to do. So yeah, I feel like the outcome will actually turn out well once she steps past this obstacle. When she focuses on herself, she feels confident and stable, then you all will be able to have a mature and honest discussion and actually work something out together. Yeah, so maybe try not to keep focusing on what she has done in the past because that might push her away even more. And like you keep getting the apology card, so I don't think she's like completely like, oh, I've done nothing wrong, I'm okay. Like she really does feel apologetic about it, but she doesn't really know what's the right thing to do. So right now she's trying to figure it out. Yeah, but I think it's good that now you're more focused on yourself, you're more focused on your um financial stability. Just like focus on yourself first. When she's ready, she'll find a way. Okay, let's see what I get. Okay, so AJ, I feel like you still might have to give her some time because we have the star, the five of cups, and the judgment for her actions towards you. So the star is talking about like wishing, hoping, just like praying that things will turn out for the best and whatever you are desiring will happen the way you're hoping for. But with the Five of Cups over here, the Five of Cups talks about disappointment, talks about regrets, talks about her focusing more on like what went wrong and not knowing what to do about it. So with the Judgment over here, she's still trying to like release her past or release whatever baggages she has until she feels emotionally ready and open to like see where things can go with you, then she will come forward. But yeah, I feel like it will probably still take some time before she comes forward to communicate. Yeah, and just now you had the Page of Pentacles, so it's talking about her like really holding back, trying to figure out what's the right thing to do before she comes forward. Okay, let's confirm with the pendulum. Hi, Da Peach. Oh, thank you. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will she communicate with AJ soon? Okay, so AJ, we're getting a very small no, so I feel like she will get out of this energy soon. Maybe not that soon, but like faster than you expected, but not as fast as you want. Okay, AJ, I hope that helps. Okay, then next we have Sissy. Hey Sissy, if you're here, please post your question. I will be right back in a while. No problem, AG. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, Sissy. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, but you found out about her from him, or you found out like yourself? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Did the girl that Sissy's ex Pisces cheated on with know about Sissy? Sissy, we're getting a big no. Do you want to change your question a little? Oh, you found out yourself. Yeah, he probably didn't tell her also. Yeah, you can change your question because I don't think there's much I can get because she doesn't know. Like from the cards, like what is there anything else you want to know from the card? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think he probably will. Yeah, but it's like she doesn't know that he's sort of like cheating on her, so because he was with you, right? Like it's like a two-way thing. Okay, so right, I feel like he did it mainly out of passion and also because like maybe he started thinking about like your connection, he started thinking about your relationship where things are more serious and he wanted to move away from that type of responsibility like for a moment. So he started to become more invested in this like flirting kind of energy and then he decided to like pursue something with her. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the devil. So the devil talks about fears and insecurities and may also talk about temptations. So maybe at the time where they made friends or they met each other, right, he felt very drawn towards her. Maybe the way like he's quite physically attracted to her actually made him do what he did. Yeah, and it's like if that's how he always is, right, it's like it's good that it's good that you actually like it's a blessing in disguise. So like it's hard on you, right? Because like of what has happened, because you still had emotions for him. But if he's just this type of person, right, in future he's also not able to give you like a happy life or like a good future. Yeah, that's why we have the Three of Cups clarified by the King of Wands. So the Three of Cups here talks about friendship, talks about like having a good time together and enjoying each other's company. So he probably like enjoyed like the communication they had, the times they spent together. And clarifying it is the King of Wands. The King of Wands shows that he was like he had a lot of passion towards her where he wanted to take action to pursue her, to get things going. Because the King of Wands is someone who's like very confident, really like will start to take action to make things happen and will not wait passively for things to happen for him. So because of the communication they had, because of the times they spent together, he really enjoyed it and that led to the build up of his passion where he started wanting to take action and actually taking action eventually. And then you have the Eight of Cups clarified by the King of Pentacles. So with the Eight of Cups over here, right, it shows him like trying to walk away from responsibilities or trying to walk away from his emotions. So I feel like yeah, he did have still have feelings for you, even though he cheated, but he was trying to run away from it because we have the King of Pentacles here, right? The King of Pentacles talks about like being an ideal partner because the King of Pentacles is someone who's in a state of abundance. He knows like what's the right thing to do, he knows what he shouldn't do, he knows how to cope with his finances, and he knows how to care for his loved ones. So right now when he thinks about these responsibilities, when he thinks about like things actually getting serious, where he had to commit, he got scared. So he wanted to run away from it to actually like maybe like not think about like serious stuff or not think about like I'm not sure if both of you had like arguments or stuff. Like maybe you all started talking about the future and couldn't get on the same page or things like that. He just wanted to like run away like from these responsibilities. And then you have the Page of Wands clarified by the Nine of Swords reverse. So with the Page of Wands over here, it's talking about like the beginning feelings of like passion. So he's talking about flirting, talking about him like not knowing where things are going, but being like open and free to explore where things can head towards. So I feel like maybe with regards to you, because things have like stabilized, because you all have been together for quite some time, right? So he didn't really feel like those type of like the beginning sparks. But this is like it's something that you have to continuously cultivate in a relationship. But maybe he didn't really like want to want to really put effort towards growing it. That's why he wanted to like try to explore a new connection where he feels more free to like flirt around and really just explore where things can head towards. Because with the Nine of Swords reverse over here, the Nine of Swords reverse talks about him like actually being in his head about like your connection. Like he's anxious and worried about like whether he still felt the spark, whether he still wanted things to develop and grow towards long term. But since it's in the reverse, right, it seems like when he flirt around with her, when he communicate with her, she kind of helps to pull him away from these anxious thoughts that he has. So it's like he felt more free, he felt more like confident when he was interacting with her. That's why he was more drawn towards there. Yeah, so I think it's largely because of his passionate feelings and like he wanted the excitement of like a new connection. Yeah, because like he wouldn't have responsibilities, he wouldn't have to like be like an ideal partner. He could just like play around and see where things can go. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like yeah, and the fact that he actually cheated is like he isn't really a good person. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Yeah, so it's like it's a blessing in disguise, right? Like sort of like even though you still have to take time to heal to try to get over what has happened, it's like overall it's actually good for you. Yeah, and like I can tell with the Eight of Cups and the King of Pentacles, it's like he thought about like being an ideal partner for you and he decided to run away from it. It's like he didn't want the responsibility. You sound so cool. You're just like, oh, what a waste of time. Oh, okay. So, Sissy, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the ladybird, which represents luck. So, all of your manifesting positive thoughts and visualizations have been heard. So, if you're hoping for like a better partner to come your way, if you have been focusing on yourself, focusing on positive thoughts, luck is actually on your side. You will start to see positive changes. Even if it's not like straight away, like someone is coming towards you, you will start to see like yourself becoming more positive with regards to whatever is going on. And when you're in a state of like gratitude and abundance, that is when you will actually attract more to your life. Yeah, and then you also have the panda, which represents balance. Ask how to bring balance to the situation and into your heart. I feel like the panda is actually like saying that the spirit animal, like the panda spirit animal, is with you through all these hard times so that you won't be too like emotional. You won't feel like you are like out of balance. It will help you find proper balance to deal with whatever challenges comes your way and heal your heart so you can find a way to move forward. Yeah, so actually, right, it's really like a blessing in disguise for you. Maybe like it was meant to happen because like you were meant to be with someone else who can actually give you what you deserve. Yeah, so stay positive and like know that your guides are protecting you and yeah, good things are coming for you. Okay, Sissy, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Hi, Diano. Hi, Ragni. I'm still on the donations. The free questions will be after the donations. Oh, Gerard, you're so patient. I think I saw you since like a few hours back. Okay, let's see. Let's see how he feels about what he did. Okay, so Sissy, I just wanted to say that he's he's a jerk. So whatever comes out, right, I don't see that he regrets at all. It's like, yeah, it's like he's not even upset. Yeah, but you know that he's not a good person, so don't take it too hard. Like it's actually a blessing for you. Yeah, cause I asked about how he feels about what he did, right? Like there's no like guilt or remorse at all. It's like he's just like, okay, like this is actually what I wanted. And yeah. Yeah, he's such a jerk. I'm like every single card that come out is like I was expecting like at least like maybe one card for him to feel a little like guilty or something like that. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords talks about like moving to more calmer shores, not really thinking much about what has happened and being at peace with what has happened already. So right now with regards to what has happened, maybe at the time where you decided to leave, right, he was a little like, okay, like what now? Like, oh, you're really leaving. But right now he's like really at peace with the situation. He's like okay with like what has happened and he doesn't really want to think about it anymore. And then you have the Ace of Swords clarified by the Fool. So with the Ace of Swords over here, right, it's talking about clarity, it's talking about like really knowing exactly what you want, and clarifying it is the Fool. So the Fool is talking about taking a leap of faith, really just trusting the unknown and trying to explore like something new. So it seems like he feels like this was like the right thing to do. Like he was very clear that he wanted to take this leap of faith. He wanted to explore where things could go with her. And then you have the lovers clarified by the Knight of Swords. So with the lovers over here, right? I feel like he felt like what he did was actually right because he found someone who like connected with him on a deeper level. I don't think it's like he didn't connect with you, but because like maybe things got too serious or like he maybe he didn't really feel the passion anymore because for her it was a lot of like passions kind of cuts just now, right? So he felt like it was like the right choice that he made because with the Knight of Swords over here, it's talking about someone who's like really just take actions forward and it can also talk about a message out of the blue. So maybe he was the one who reached out to her first and tried to initiate stuff and he felt like that was the right decision that he made for himself. And then you have the Six of Wands clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So with the Six of Wands over here, right, it's talking about like victory and success. So he feels like, right, this is actually his victory. Like what he did was right and what he has gotten right is actually what he desire. Because clarifying it is the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles is talking about like teamwork, talking about getting on the same page and working on a foundation together. So maybe he feels like both of them really get along very well and like can actually build together and he feels like this is actually a success that he has. Yeah, so it's like he's really a jerk. How long have both of you been together, like before you left? Yeah, it's totally like okay, like I really had to take this leap of faith. This was really what I wanted because I found a good match. So I don't really regret taking the step forward, and I found my success in building the connection together. Yeah, and 1 year is quite long. I feel like maybe he just likes the like initial sparks. Like when you get into a relationship, you're like, okay, what's gonna happen? I feel the passion. Then after that, maybe like it might die down again, and then he will find someone else again. But yeah, I'm so glad that you're no longer with him. Like honestly, let's let's pull. What should we pull for you? Okay, let's pull this. Yep, Gerard, I'm doing the random questions after the donations. Okay, yeah, so Sissy, I feel like right after like you release him, after you have healed from whatever has happened, right? Actually, a lot of good things are coming towards you. Cause from this deck, right, all the good cards are coming out for you also. So on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the sun. So the sun is talking about like positive outcomes, talking about happiness, talking about you finally seeing the brighter side of things and feeling like your life is moving forward. So maybe previously like you were talking about him like him giving you headaches, right? So maybe like you had to like focus on him, you had to focus on building the relationship, and it was making it hard for you to focus on yourself. But right now, right, because of like you really walking away from him, focusing on what you want, focusing on what you deserve, things are actually turning in your favor. You're starting to see positive things coming towards you. Yeah, and then you also have your wish is coming true, celebrate your success. So whatever you have been wishing for, like just now you had the ladybird, which also talks about like luck being by your side and your wishes coming true. This card also talks about your wishes coming true. So if you have been hoping to like find a partner that is like better for you, to find someone that actually can give you what you deserve, things are actually unfolding in that way for you, and you will start to see positive changes. So stay positive, focus on yourself, focus on manifesting, and you will start to see better things come into your life. So no longer someone who gives you headache. Yeah, it does. And from both decks, you had like your wishes coming true. So make sure you are actually wishing something positive. Like put your intention out to the universe. Hey Sissy, thank you so much for your donations and I hope that helps. Okay, then next we have Ice, which is okay, I think she posted just now. No problem, Sissy. Okay. Will Ice and Chen reconcile and reunite? Okay, let's see the outcome between the both of you. Marita, I'm on my last donation, then I'll get to the free questions, okay? Almost done. I'm on the last reading. Okay, so I feel like the answer is yes, both of you will eventually reconcile, but it might still need some time before it gets to that stage. Yeah. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the Seven of Pentacles. So the Seven of Pentacles talks about patience, talks about both of you really wondering whether this is what you want, whether things will actually unfold in the way you have been expecting. So with the Seven of Pentacles over here, I feel like this is like the period where both of you start to reevaluate your desires, to think about what you all want from the other person, to think about what you want from the connection. And then you have the Four of Cups clarified by the Fool. So with the Four of Cups over here, it's talking about the energy of being discontented and dissatisfied. And it can also talk about like missed opportunities. So right now, right, like the energy both of you have towards each other is wanting more with each other, wanting to reconnect. But it seems like the two of you are not really taking the step forward to make things happen. It seems like you all are just focusing on like what you all have lost and what has went wrong. But clarifying it is the fool of I must say the fool of cups. It's the fool. So the fool is talking about taking a leap of faith and like just trusting the unknown, trusting that things will actually turn out well and just exploring what could happen. I feel like right now what is holding the both of you back is that both of you are not willing to take that step forward, to take that leap of faith, to actually see what could happen between the both of you again. And then you have the death clarified by the Ten of Cups reverse. So with the death over here, right, it's talking about changes, it's talking about rebirth, maybe something ending and something starting again. And I feel like this is talking about like an end to like the disconnection. Because with the Ten of Cups reverse over here, it's talking about both of you feeling the disconnect, feeling like the two of you are not on the same page, both of you do not understand each other. So there will be a change where two of you will start to like reconnect and try to like achieve this end goal again and not stay in this disconnected kind of energy. Yeah, but it probably will still take some time. It wouldn't be like maybe next month or something like that. It will probably still play out for a few months before both of you reconcile. But for the outcome, we have the Sun clarified by the Ace of Cups. So the Sun is always talking about positive outcomes, talking about happiness, talking about you really getting what you have desired and starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. And clarifying it is the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is talking about a new emotional beginning where both of you are not afraid to express how you truly feel towards each other and are open with being honest about your feelings towards each other. So the Ace of Cups always talks about things like starting again, a new relationship, the beginning of the emotions growing. Yeah, so I feel like yeah, both of you will reconcile, but it will still take some time to play out because I feel like none of you are taking the step forward to actually pursue something with the other person. Okay, let's see what we get from the pendulum, then we can pull. Yeah, let's see what he wants to say to you first. Yeah, so if he was the one who hurt you, right, maybe that's why he knows that he should come forward now if he still wants something with you. but he's not taking the step forward. Yeah, but if he hurt you before, right, do you still want to leave the door open for him? I feel like that's probably something you have to think about. I don't think he's going to come forward that soon though. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have our souls are connected. So he still feels the connection to you, even though right now he may not be communicating, or both of you are not really meeting each other. Then you have I don't know. So he's like quite confused about what he wants. That's why we had the Seven of Pentacles over there, where the two of you are really thinking about whether this is what you all want, or whether you all should still pursue this. We need more quality time. So he's thinking about like spending time with you. I feel like he misses the times he spent with you. And I keep asking about you. So he's still checking on you. He's still wondering about how you're doing. He's still like thinking about you. And the past is affecting the present. So yeah, like you mentioned that he hurt you, right? So he knows that what he did was wrong. He knows that like maybe right now if he comes forward, you will still be affected by the past, and he's still like he's still he's still thinking about what he has done. So right now it's like it's very hard to like connect. So even though he still thinks about you, he's choosing to not accept the cup that is being offered. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Okay, yeah. So if you want him back, right, then maybe just be patient with what's happening right now. Don't keep thinking about like what's gonna happen. Focus on yourself. And then like when he settles whatever he has going on, he will try to find a way to come forward. Oh, thank you, Nasrin. Okay, so your advice, right, is greeting wellness. And this is saying balance is the key to a life of infinite miracles. So when wellness is welcome, you are taking responsibility for the upkeep and preservation of your body as your sacred vessel of spiritual growth. In balance, you may come to see how endless wanting only creates more things to want. When operating from patterns of instant gratification, you are likely chasing after happiness that is out of reach, as your body remains out of balance. This is resolved by learning to care for the body physically, emotionally, energetically, and nutritionally. As your life comes into greater balance, you will likely sense true happiness, not as the end result of a specific outcome, but as the energy created by taking the time to truly care for yourself. Yeah, so this is talking about cultivating self-love and improving self-worth. So yeah, I feel like the message here is telling you to try not to focus too much on outcomes. Focus on yourself, focus on caring for yourself. Don't keep trying to chase after happiness. And then that is when happiness will actually come towards you. Okay, so timing, right, is actually quite fluid, but based on the current energy, we'll try to pick up like roughly when, okay? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Chen come back to reconcile with Ive in July? In August. September. Before the end of this year. In the next 3 months. Okay, so I feel like it's before the end of this year. Right now, like just now when I asked July, August and stuff, right? It was a yes, but it was a very small yes. So it seems like he has intentions to do so. But whether he will act upon the intentions is like not that likely. But before the end of this year it was a big yes, so he'll definitely come forward before this year ends. Yeah, but just take note that we all have free will, right? So if let's say he decides to like change his mind, he wants to come forward earlier, it could also be possible. So just right now really focus on yourself. Don't keep expecting like don't keep focusing on what's gonna happen as the outcome between the both of you. Okay, I hope that helps. Okay, so we'll get to the free questions. Yep, but like don't wait on him, don't stagnate that energy. Focus on yourself, focus on the things you're doing. When your path like aligns, both of you will naturally reconcile. No problem. Okay, so Tanisha, on the bottom of the deck, you have show off your sparkle and shine from the inside. So I feel like this is telling you to not care too much about what other people think of you or what other people say about you. Really just focus on who you truly are, showing people your genuine self and not being afraid to show people who you truly are. So maybe sometimes you may have the tendency to try to put on a like false image because like you're trying to fit in or you're afraid that people will judge you. But this is telling you to not be afraid of like being your authentic self, to show people who you truly are. I think I repeated that a lot of times. And then you also have today holds unlimited possibilities to see the beauty in life. Okay, let me read this for you. So when was the last time you spent time in awe and wonder? Each day provides an opportunity to marvel at the perfection of existence. An unfolding flower, a perfectly painted sunset, or the sparkle of a shooting star all possess the power to bring us back into the present moment. There is a universe rhythm flowing throughout the cosmos that connect us all. You are not here by accident. Just by being here, you are contributing to the cosmic dance. You matter. Today holds unlimited possibilities to see the beauty in life, but it's up to you to discover the miracles even in the darkness. If you put this card, it's time to start searching for the silver lining in each life lesson. Look for the beauty in each moment, find the positive in each person, and know that life is not happening to you. It's happening for you. Shifting into the positive takes practice. Begin today with trust that your life is unfolding in perfect divine timing. You are exactly where you're meant to be. Yeah, so this is telling you to really like see the silver lining, even though things maybe sometimes things seems like it's not going the way you want, right? If you try to see things from a different perspective, if you try to appreciate the beauty of what is unfolding, you will start to see more positive changes come towards you. So yeah, try to shift your perspective, try to see things differently, don't keep focusing on what's going wrong, and don't be afraid to be your authentic self. Okay, Tanisha, I hope that helped. Okay, then we have true love. Messages from Sag. Motherhood fertility. As in about fertility. If it's not really like an actual like pregnancy, it could be like a birth of an idea that you have. If I understand your question correctly. True love, is this your current partner? All the cards are very good. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have you make me feel young. So there's something very light-hearted about your connection. There's something that makes him feel like he's like very confident, very like inspired to like explore where things can go with you. Then we have I don't know how to say it. So maybe he's not a very like vocal kind of person. He doesn't know how to put his emotions into words. he doesn't really know how to express how he truly feels towards you. And then we have I miss you. And I can't stop thinking about you. And he thinks about you a lot because we also have I dream about you. So yeah, if he's your current partner, he's really like thinking about you a lot. If he's just a crush, he's also thinking about you a lot. Okay, true love, I hope that helped. No problem. Okay, then we have Navita. Hi, Kira. Yeah, Tanisha, it could be. Or usually fertility can also talk about a birth of an idea. So maybe there's some project that you have been thinking about working on, but you haven't been acting upon it. So it could also be like you pursuing it. Or if you're talking about like your inner child, right, it can also be that. Mm. Okay, yeah. So Narita, I feel like, right, you will actually perform well in it, but you seem a little stuck in your head. You're very worried about whether you can do well. But if you try to like move past it, you really focus on studying, focus on putting your energy towards it, you will actually do well for it. So on the bottom of the deck, you have the Ten of Cups. So the Ten of Cups always talks about like the full emotional fulfillment, where you're no longer worried about hardships, you're no longer worried about like things going wrong. Everything is smooth sailing for you. So with regards to your exams, right, I feel like, yep, you will do well, but it's just that you are like in your head about it. Yeah, because you have the Eight of Swords and the Knight of Wands. So the Eight of Swords shows that you are kind of stuck in your mental prison. You feel like there are things you want to do, things you want to like pursue, but you're not able to do so. You don't have control over what is gonna happen. But the Eight of Swords talks about like this girl, right? If she takes out her blindfold, she will realize that she's actually not stuck. She's just like overthinking the situation. So I'm not saying that your exam is like not important, you're just worried for nothing. It's just that maybe if you don't worry too much about it, you focus on studying, focus on like really just working hard for it, things will actually go turn out well for you. Because with the Knight of Wands here, the Knight of Wands is talking about passion, talking about you really finding the energy and drive to try to see what can happen, to really just like put your all into the exams. So the Knight of Wands is someone who's not afraid of rejection, not afraid of like things going wrong. She just like charges forward because she has a clear goal in mind. Yeah, so it seems like you just have to get out of your head, don't keep worrying about it, and you will actually do well for your exams. Okay, Navita, hope that helps. Okay, then we have Nimi. Oh, okay, I'm so sorry, I dropped my phone. Okay. Yeah, Navita, so don't worry about it. Just try to get away from your thoughts. Focus on studying. You will actually do well. But if you keep thinking about the negatives, right, it will be hard to find motivation to study. Okay, so Nimi, for your career, right, there's actually positive changes coming to you. I feel like there will be a lot of financial stability in whatever you choose to do. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the King of Swords. So the King of Swords shows that right now, right, with regards to whatever you want to pursue, with regards to your career aspect, you are taking a more logical approach. You are not jumping so quickly into things because that you feel like you want to do it or you just feel the passion. You're really thinking about like the more logical side, about whether things will work out, about whether why is it so bright? Okay. About whether like this is actually the path you want to take. So you're making more clear-headed decisions. You're not really jumping impulsively into any field. And then you have the Two of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. So the Two of Wands shows that you are really planning for the future, thinking about what steps you want to take, thinking about which kind of field you want to explore. But the Two of Wands can also be like telling you to try to step out from your comfort zone because maybe now you are planning, you are thinking, but you're not taking the step forward yet. But with the Ten of Pentacles over here, the Ten of Pentacles talks about a full state of abundance. So you feel very financially stable, you feel very fulfilled. You know exactly like this is the path that you want to take and you feel very secure in whatever you're doing. So yeah, there will be positive changes or if you're already in a field that you want to pursue, you will start to see more stability in your finances. But maybe try to step out from your comfort zone. Don't keep like visualizing but not really taking action to make it happen. Yeah, I feel like the cards are actually affirming that you are on the right path, like the way you're thinking, the way you're dealing with everything. But maybe sometimes it just takes that one step forward to try to explore something different, and you may be getting like something unexpected out of it. No problem, Nimi. Okay, then we have last one. Okay, I'll probably like pick another three more people, then I gotta head off already. Okay, let's see what are RS actions towards you. Okay, so Nasrin, for now, right, I feel like he's not going to try to reconnect yet. It seems like he's still thinking about the past or thinking about what has happened. He's more in his thoughts instead of like making something happen currently. So on the bottom of the deck, you have the Queen of Pentacles. So the Queen of Pentacles shows that right now he's just taking a step back, trying to understand what has happened, trying to like evaluate what's going on before he thinks about his next move. So right now he's taking a more passive approach. He's not making things happen. He's just like understanding what has unfolded and understanding what he truly wants. And then you have the Six of Cups reverse and the Three of Pentacles. So with the Six of Cups reverse over here, right? He's really in his head about the past. He keeps thinking about it, be it the good or the bad memories. He just keeps thinking about it. So right now he's like up in his head. He's not really like coming forward. He just misses the past. He's just thinking about like the comfortable feelings that he had from the past. But with the Three of Pentacles over here, there's the desire to build with you. There's the desire to grow this connection with you. Because the Three of Pentacles talks about teamwork, talks about getting on the same page and really understanding each other. So right, there's this desire, just that right now he's not really taking action to make it happen because he's just in his head and in his emotions. But it's not saying that he won't come forward forever. It's just that right now, I don't think he has intentions to contact you right now. Yeah. As in not really right now, like during this period. Hey Nasreen, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Gerard. No problem, Nasreen. Yeah, it's like he's very in his head about it. So he just misses you, but he's just thinking a lot about wanting to build with you, but he's not really like coming forward and taking a step forward. Yep, Gerard, I know it. Oh no no, as in I was talking to Nasrin. Okay, I'm starting a reading now. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Nine of Swords. So the Nine of Swords talks about anxieties and worries. So I'm not sure if this is your energy or her energy, but it seems like one of you is like up in your head about what's happening. So you may be very worried about how things will unfold. You are afraid that it may not be turning out this way. But if it's not your energy, right, it's probably her energy where she's like worried about what's gonna happen and she's like up in her head about it. Yeah, so it's like you're worried, right? Then you don't know what's gonna happen, right? But I don't think there's much for you to worry about. Okay, so you have the Six of Cups and the Death. And then I clarified the death, I have the Five of Cups. So with the Six of Cups over here, right, it's talking about a soulmate connection, talking about both of you feeling very comfortable and satisfied with each other. It's talking about the feelings of like home, security, and comfort. So whatever is going on right now, right, it seems like you all will start to build together and actually start to understand each other on a deeper level and feel comforted in both in each other's presence. And with the death over here, the death is talking about changes, is talking about rebirth, and talking about the endings of certain things. So I clarified the death, right? I have the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups is talking about disappointment, is talking about regrets, is talking about like focusing too much on the negatives and not noticing what you actually have. So I feel like there will be changes. You will start to see like a difference in the dynamics of the connection where both of you really start to connect on a deeper level and you will no longer feel that disappointed and anxious about what is going on. Yeah, so try to get out of your head about it. It seems like there will be positive changes. So don't keep focusing on how things are going wrong. Don't keep focusing on like what is not happening, but be like excited and anticipate what is gonna happen for you. Hey Gerard, I hope that helps. Yeah, usually the Nine of Swords is just talking about you being in your head, but sometimes when you try to like stop thinking about it, you'll realize that actually these problems aren't, it's either they aren't existent or they aren't that big. Yeah, I feel like both of you will understand each other on a more deeper way because the Six of Cups talks about soulmate, talks about like the feelings of home. You all will be there to support each other and grow from there. Okay, so Achra. Okay, so you were asking about whether things will calm down with your husband, right? I feel like, yep, it will, but just that it takes time. It will not be that quick. Like maybe you miss him, you want to reconnect quickly, right? But it will not happen that quickly, but it will eventually happen. Because on the bottom of the deck, you have the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles talks about slow, stable movement. So right now, he's still very committed to you and you're still very committed to him. Both of you still see the end goal with each other. But it's just that maybe it's still because of what has happened or because of like whatever has transpired, right? It will still take some time to build back this stability to try to work on this connection again. And then you have the Queen of Cups and the Temperance. So the Queen of Cups talks about building a bridge, talks about both of you being open with your emotions, really expressing how you truly feel about the situation and what you want with the other person. And with the Temperance over here, the Temperance talks about like getting over like past resentment or maybe something that happened in the past. The two of you will be able to heal and be able to overcome it. And the Temperance is also talking about patience and understanding, talking about getting on the same page and understanding each other like in a balanced way. So yeah, I feel like both of you will actually calm down, like really like try to talk things out, really try to come to a resolution, but it will still take some time before it reach that stage. Okay, Ajra, hope that helps. Okay, then this will be my last reading. Then I got a head off already. Yeah, then for those who I didn't get to read today, I will be on next weekend. Gafi, you're still here. Okay, so Pinky, Sia, right, he's still very attracted to you. He still has feelings for you, but I don't see much actions though. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Empress. So the Empress shows that he's really still very attracted to you. He finds you very kind, caring, and nurturing, and he sees the potential to build towards long term with you. Feelings wise, we have the Lovers and the Ace of Cups. So the Lover shows that he feels this strong bond and attraction towards you. He still has strong loving feelings towards you. But with the Ace of and if and with the Ace of Cups over here, he's talking about him starting to be honest with his emotions, starting to be open to express how he feels. So it seems like the feelings are actually growing. He really misses you. He's starting to really feel these emotions. By actions, right, we have the Four of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. So the Four of Pentacles shows him like keeping to himself, not expressing much and not wanting to express much. With the Queen of Wands over here, he's still very attracted to you. He likes your confidence, he likes your charisma, but right now he's keeping these emotions to himself. He doesn't want to express much. He doesn't want to let you know that he's still attracted to you. Yeah, so feelings wise is really still positive. He still has those loving feelings. But actions I don't see him coming forward. Okay, Pinky, I hope that helps. Okay, Angel, I'll do yours, then I'm going to head off already, yeah? Yeah, Pinky, I don't know why. Yeah, he never ever takes action. I remember the last time I read for you also, it's like the feelings are always very positive. Like he's not stuck, he's not like regretful, but it's like he doesn't take action. No problem, Pinky. Okay, so Angel, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Emperor. So the Emperor shows that right now, right, even though he has like emotions towards you or he have these like growing feelings for you, right, he doesn't want to show much. He's trying to keep those emotions in control to show that he's in control of the situation, in control of what is going on. So right now he may not be expressing much. He may be putting up a front to act like he doesn't really feel much for you. But feelings wise, you have the Ace of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. So with the Ace of Pentacles, he sees the potential to build towards long term with you. He really sees the security and the stability of the connection if both of you are willing to invest into it. With the Three of Cups here, he enjoys your company, he enjoys spending time with you because the Three of Cups is always talking about like celebration, talking about having a good time together. So yeah, he enjoys spending time with you and he wants to build towards long term with you. But maybe right now he's just not expressing much because it could be his personality or he just doesn't want to put himself in a vulnerable position. So, okay, Angel, I hope that helps. Okay, guys, so I'm going to head off already. And if I didn't get to read for you today, you all can catch me next weekend. No problem, Angel. Okay, bye guys. Have a good week ahead. Bye bye. Thank you for joining me today.